Good evening, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Oh my gosh. I want to apologize first and foremost about last Thursday. Yes, I'm apologizing for last Thursday because what happened? I fell asleep. I'll admit it. I was tired. I fell asleep. I took a nap and I did not wake up. I did not wake up at all. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like, here's the thing. I was like, we had dinner, and then like I think I was tired, really, and they say you're not supposed to like go to bed or fall asleep after you eat. I did that. I was like a bear, honestly. I did not wait 30 minutes. I did not. I did not pass go. I didn't care. I did not collect my $200. I basically said I am gonna lay down in bed, and I literally told myself I was just going to close my eyes. And then sure enough, I didn't wake up until like 10:37, and I woke up and I was like, all I remember was my eyes opening and going, oh shit. I'm supposed to be streaming. Look at my watch. I'm like, it's 10:37. Going, nope, that's not gonna happen. I'm not streaming. I'm just gonna go to bed. And then I just messaged you guys and I was like, yeah, sorry. That's it. No stream for Thursday. I did. I think I did. I honestly, I was like, I'm just gonna close my eyes. No, I closed them and I kept them closed. This whole, it was gonna be like a 15-minute nap. Nope, I didn't wake up. I was like Sleeping Beauty, just knocked out. So yeah, happy Tuesday. Hope your weekend was good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was all right. Mine went okay. I didn't tell you guys this because I was going to go to where I went. I just was gonna tell you guys Thursday, and then I fell asleep. I was gonna tell you guys that I got a boot too for my foot, which I want to show you guys because it's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have used one before or not, especially this version. But I went back home for the weekend because one of our friends, technically not my friend, but then when you do sports and whatnot in high school and grade school, you're kind of in a way friends. So a friend of ours, my brothers and I, his mom had passed away, so there was a funeral back at home, and so we had gone there to support him and his family. And then after that, we went downtown to just get a few drinks with the brothers because we haven't done that in forever. So we decided to go and do that, and then I came back home Sunday. So that was my weekend. I was actually going home and just being there for the funeral for my my friend, and then hanging out with family in a way. Here's the thing, I wasn't planning to. I had no intentions of actually staying the night. I had no intentions of. I was just gonna go straight to the funeral and come straight back, and I was gonna meet my brothers there at the funeral. But my brothers were like, oh, we had talked about doing something, but nobody really had a defined plan as to what they were gonna do. So I didn't know, and I was just like, it's okay. I'm just gonna go home and attend the funeral and then come back. Sure enough, like I said, my brothers were like, hey, you should stay. So then talked to my wife and I said, this is the plan. I didn't have anything, so sure enough, my next place to go to grab clothes was Walmart, and I basically was like a Walmart catalog. I had Walmart shirts, I had Walmart shoes and socks and jeans, like from Walmart. Funny thing was, is like the things that I bought were on sale or they were on clearance. I was like $6-7. Hey, that's all right. I wore it. They looked good. Can't complain much. Let me bring up a picture. I think I have a picture of it. Oh, and speaking of pictures and stuff, I'm looking at my computer and I upgraded to Windows 11 over the weekend. Like on Sunday. Was it Sunday or was it Monday? Oh, it was just yesterday. No, it was just yesterday that I decided to upgrade my computer to Windows 11. So now I have Windows 11, and there are some things that I'm like, it's okay, but I wish it was still the way it was in Windows 10. So I'm just bearing it for now. It's obviously gonna have to stick, and I'm gonna have to get used to it, but I'm like, I don't know if I really want to keep it like that because it's all messed up. The things that I had there and like how I had it configured is all messed up. It's not the way I want it. And so I'm a little man, like the start menu is not the right way it's supposed to be because I like having my things adjusted and kind of sorted out nicely. It doesn't do that anymore in Windows 11 if you guys haven't, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So let me see if I can download this. I don't know why when my brother sent me this picture through text message, it just looked horrible. What's this now? Oh, it's Windows 11's. Hey, do you want to do this? Oh, he sent me the not full resolution pictures. These things are dinky. This is 100%? No, it's not 100%. No wonder it's blurry. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, it's all right. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so we're in this mode. So there we go. Yeah, the change took me a bit to get used to it. I know I'm not that much of a fan. I don't like how everything's just all pinned. You can't. I mean, maybe you can categorize. No, you can't. I mean, you can throw them into little groups, but I liked having them in sections and like sectioned off, and I'm annoyed by it. But anywho, here we are. My brother and his wife. That's that's the second oldest. So I'm the oldest, my second oldest, followed by him, and then our youngest here, who's 10 years younger than me. So those are my brothers, and then my brother's wife, who happened to be tagging along with us because she was the only wife in town. So yeah, that was us. So, and now I'm like, oh no, there's oh yeah, how many of you are in here? Because like it matters if I say this, because there's not that many of you here. Not that many of you in here. My the bar name was in the picture, so oh well, oops. No, nobody's gonna look. Nobody's gonna. I don't think people are stalking me, so I think I'm okay. So yeah, there's that. Week 1 of work is done and over with. That went well. It's again a matter of me getting used to just things. I noticed that I was telling my wife this because I have not worked in a help desk environment where it's a company of like over 300 people or so. This one I believe is over 500. And so I'm dealing with tickets that are actually coming in from various directions. And I get it that they come from various directions because my previous job was somewhat similar. We had somebody who was working on software for a group of workers, and so they would like include suggestions or improvements or breaks that that needed to be fixed, and it would go directly to one person. In same boat, yes, we're somewhat the same with that. However, I think I guess it just didn't stand out as much as I thought it would. It kind of, I mean, if I go back and I look at it and I think about, yo, Only Cats, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. The only thing I can think about is like, oh, it was just more second nature for me, but at the same time, I would take care of tickets like right after, you know, like I said, take the ticket, help the staff, you know, resolve whatever issue it was. Even if it was just like a printer broke down, I'd go in, I'd fix the problem and then close the ticket. I don't do some of these things anymore because that's not my, like, it's not my job title. It's not my, like, my responsibility, not necessarily responsibility, but like for my job title, that is not what I do. For instance, like they have a whole collaboration team at each and every, you know, major facility, and they go and take care of the physical stuff in the office. I used to do that. I don't do it anymore. That's not my job. My job is to take in the tickets, help what I can with whatever tech support that I can from the phone and from a remote location. And then anything that is beyond my control or I don't have control of, I just pass it on to others, which I wouldn't say there's quite a bit, but there's a bunch of sections that they all get pushed over to. So I'm just getting adjusted to that. I'm fine helping people. I think one thing that I need to get used to is just knowing what are the limitations as to like security and my abilities. I can do a lot of things, but the question is, am I supposed to? Is it allowed? Is there a policy that lets it, that says yes you can, or no you can't, or you can to an extent? So that's the part that I'm still trying to get the hang of. It's like, I can help you, but do I, for example, like somebody had problems with the Microsoft Office 365, and so you go through the normal steps of doing A, B, and C. And then after that, it was like, okay, let's uninstall and reinstall it. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, now what? And I can go to the next step. The only problem is I don't think I'm supposed to, because that's a different department that handles it separately. So then at that point, I hand it off. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. I'm fine with that. I just need to know what the limitations are. Tell me, and then I'm good. If you want me to do the extra work, I mean, like, am I allowed to, is the first question. And if I'm allowed to, is that extra work for the contractor? Because I'm a contractor. So all that stuff kind of not necessarily like boggles my mind, but it makes me just kind of wonder, where do I stand as like an IT support person? Do I continue going like above and beyond with what I'm supposed to, with all the things that I could do? Or do I just go, okay, this is it? Something's going to take a bit of... Sounds like it's gonna take a bit to get the cutoff point. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like I'm going through some of this stuff, and I'm like, okay, like some things that I read were like maybe accounts were locked out, but the question is like, is this an account that I can unlock? Is this an account that I can actually do something about? And so when I push it off to the next group, or I think I'm gonna push it off to the next group, the thing is like the help desk tickets come in, and then we kind of just. It's like it's just a grab and go. Whoever grabs it can grab it, and then you see the changes done, and then the user or the technician is working on it. And some of my colleagues are doing that, where they'll take it, which I'm fine with. They'll take it, and then I'm actually, when I'm going through and I'm looking at it slowly, I look at all the details, and then if, for instance, one of my colleagues takes the ticket and then reassigns it or does whatever with it, I'll go and monitor it. I'll actually go, okay, this is what they did. Why did they do that? And I just kind of watch what happens if the ticket gets updated. I think I have 2 tickets that are open right now that I'm just kind of monitoring, like, okay, this got passed off to this team. What are they doing now? Is this correct? Is this the reason why they got passed off? So I'm just kind of like monitoring and observing like where these tickets are going to go, what's going to happen. So, but, yeah, I mean, I'm not looking for a job that's going to be overwhelming, and this is okay right now. I'm okay with this. I'm fine with this. I have no problems with it. It's not streaming all day and entertaining people, but it's paying the bills. I did that when I worked for Apple. I would take steps they took to help with next call like that. Yeah, and that's the thing too. And some of these tickets that come in, I'll go and I'll read it, and I'm like, okay. And I'm trying to understand, like, they'll mention one software name, and then they'll like talk about it, and then I'm like, okay, let me go and find the software that they're talking about. I can't find it anywhere. And I'm going, all right, are they just calling it whatever? Like, maybe it's called like there was one that came in this morning, and they were talking about, I forgot what they called it, but when they had called it that, I was looking for the folder installation and where it was, and if there was anything I could reference off of it. I couldn't find anything because it was labeled something different. And I'm going, okay. So I think what they were doing is, if I remember correctly from what they called it, I think they were calling it by the company name and not the software that the company made. So it's kind of like Microsoft, and then you have Office 365, and so people would just be like, my Microsoft's not working. You're like, well, what do you mean your Microsoft's not working? Well, like the one with email and all that stuff. You mean Outlook? No, it's Microsoft. That thing, that whole debacle of like, I call it this, but it's actually that, but I'm referring to this because everybody else refers to it. That's probably what's going on here, and I misinterpreted what they were saying. I'm going, okay, I think I got to get used to what they're talking about, and I guess understand that it wasn't technically the application name, it was the company that created the application. I have to understand that. It's a little, I wouldn't say it's hard, but it takes getting adjusted to, because it's a completely different company. And okay, camera, why are you flipping on here? It's a completely different company. It's a different way of doing things. I get it. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna have to adjust to it. I just I just wish there was some kind of way of making it easier to understand. That's the thing. Yo, Manny, how's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? And as you answer that question, I'm gonna go and grab something really quick. Okay, it's not quick. I'm gonna actually do. I'm gonna do a 2-minute ad. I don't do ads often, but then, you know, if I'm walking away, it's a great way to get revenue with, you know, the people that are here. Which, if there's not a lot of people, then I don't get a lot of revenue. But something's better than that. It was nice, caught up on some. No, I wanted to. I actually had to go back home for a funeral, so be right back. In sync, baby. I put this on. I put this shirt on after I showered, and I felt like the shirt got small. Now I wash my own clothes, or my wife washes our clothes too, but I wash the clothes, not the kids, not anybody else. I kind of do the drying too. My wife would definitely do the drying properly, so I don't have to worry about her. I have to worry about me or my kids doing it wrong. I need my app to work. Okay, I need the name of the app. I don't know. I think it's this name. Exactly. I mean, they call it one thing because it's like, I understand. Like, you're calling it that because maybe that's what you understood it as, you know? But that's not what the application itself technically is. I just got buffed. Yeah, that's what you said. No, I think it's the shirt. I think the shirt got small, honestly. Was there supposed to be an ad? There was. I pressed the button. I don't. Let me just press and see if it works again. We'll do a 60-second one. My wife said there wasn't one. It just barked at me like, oh, a Twitch partner or affiliate account is required. Is my account not freaking, am I not affiliated anymore? Did I get restricted? Did they make these changes on me and I didn't realize? I don't care if there's no ad revenue, but you're all set. No further action is needed. I completed all this stuff. I don't know. What? I don't get it. Here, let me see if I can run an ad directly from here. Oh, it says you recently ran an ad and you must wait to run another. Maybe it's different ads. I jumped on to watch one of the AMD's partners, and I did see, like, as they were streaming, there were like shifts of the camera view, and then you had ads around it. So I don't know if that's what it is, where that's considered the ad now instead of an actual video. But if that's the case, then I think we're good. No complaints there, I guess. So, but yeah. So my shirt's kind of. It's not. I mean, I'm not bothered by it. It just kind of, for me, it looks weird. It doesn't look weird. Okay, let me clarify that. It doesn't feel weird, but when I see myself like this, I'm like, that doesn't look nice. Like this whole I'm not OCD, although my uncles did call me OCD one time. I'll tell you guys that story really quick. Um, but when it's all scrunched up like this, I just feel like it doesn't look nice. Now, when I was in Michigan living out there, okay, even now, when I have movies, I like to rearrange them according to alphabets, like the title of the movie. I don't do it by genre. I don't do it anything. If it's easier to find it alphabetically, then that's why I do it. One thing I will do, and I haven't done it in a while because we haven't put our movies out, is that I will separate children's movies with our movies. So if the children need to find their movies, it's easier for them to grab it versus going, okay, where is it amongst all these other ones? They know there's their section, they get to it, they can watch it. There's my section, I can get to it, I can watch it. The T's and the does and the A's and whatever starts in the title doesn't count. So if it's like the day after tomorrow, no, it's day after tomorrow. That's just how I am. So call that OCD. I don't give a damn, whatever. But yeah, so my shirt feels like it's tighter. I feel like I washed it incorrectly or dried it incorrectly, but I didn't. It's just, as my wife says, I'm getting buffer, and hopefully I can start getting into shape, because this guy is helping me now. This is my boot, guys. Boot, say hi to everybody. Das Boot. Hello. It was funny because I went and I picked it up last Thursday, which I was going to show you guys when I was going to stream, which I didn't. I was going to show you guys my new boot, and I didn't realize that this is how it's built now and how it's designed. Do you guys remember those old like basketball shoes where it had like the pump on the top? I had like a knockoff version of it, but it was like a basketball that you would press and it would pump up like air into your shoe and then tighten it and make it firm. This has that same concept. There's actually a button on each side. It actually looks like a rollerblade boot, shoe, whatever. But going back to that, if you look closely here, there's actually bags on each side, kind of on one side here and one side there. And when you press this, can you hear that? It actually is pumping up the air. And I'm like, this is cool. So she was showing me, it's like, okay, you put your foot in, you put this all on, you pump one side, and then you pump the other side. And then to release it, there's actually a little button here. I mean, you can't hear it, hiss out, but I mean, there's no pressure against it. But let me just do that so then I don't accidentally like have a hard time putting this on. But it does actually press the air through. It's kind of cool. I didn't realize that this is how it was designed now. Because, I don't normally injure my foot, and I happen to do so. And the only reason why I did it was, like I said to you guys, I injured it 3 more times where I was like, oh God, like I just can't deal with it. I have been wearing that almost every day, all day. So Thursday when I got it, I wore it all day, even though I was here in working remotely. Friday, I wore it all day. Saturday, technically I wore it all day because I was at the funeral home. Saturday night, I went out with my brothers and we had a few drinks, so I wore it during that. And then Sunday I didn't because I was driving back home. And then Monday, yesterday, it was kind of on and off. However, of those days that I wore it, I have noticed an improvement to my foot in walking, like 50 times more than I had without the boot. And I said this to my wife and she kind of like looked at me. It's like, lesson learned. I had said, do you remember them? I mean, you're a nurse yourself, but I mean, I don't. Or you're saying the boots? You remember the boots, the shoes, the basketball shoes? I don't know if there was a delay. Was there a delay? It says that message just came in, but that was like 2 minutes ago that it popped up. Is my stuff like delayed? Crap. Oh well. Anyways, the ball shoes. Yeah. See, I told my wife and she's like, no, I didn't know. But then again, she didn't play basketball and she wasn't into sports, but she didn't play basketball the time that I played and remember seeing this, Michael Jordan at the time and all that. That's not fixing, that's breaking them, re-breaking them. How you doing, Rue? Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? No, we were talking about my boots. Das boots that is helping my foot. I have noticed a big improvement, and like I was saying, I told my wife that I said, you know, maybe I should have gotten the boot because there's a reason why they built it. It's the reason why it's designed. It's the reason why it's given to you because of your injury. It's to help recover or help you recover faster. And I wouldn't say that I was trying to be a man about healing and dealing with it myself, but I'm like, if I can rest and like rest, ice, compression, and elevation, if I can just do all those four, I should be fine. No, I was not. I think I did more activities than I thought that I was going to be doing, and therefore das Boot should have been received like 2 weeks ago. So now I'm dealing with an extra week of recovering, maybe 2. He did say get back with him in 2 weeks and see how my foot is, let him know how my foot is. And after just, you know, I'd say almost 3.5 days of wearing it, it has tremendously changed the way I walk. I honestly, when I'm walking right now without the boot on, I feel like I'm supposed to be limping still. I don't want to hurt my foot still. I don't want to hurt it by stepping incorrectly. I mean, heck, just yesterday I was doing tippy toes. I was just kind of like doing calf raises. And my wife says, don't do that. You're going to injure yourself again. It felt nice. I did feel a little bit of pressure and a little bit of sting afterwards, but then I'm like, you know, it's okay. I'm going to be wearing this. I'll be fine. And like I said, it's made it's made that much of a difference. You got that pimp walk now. It's a bit of a pimp walk because I'm so used to it. I'm like, all right, I got like this weird limp going on. And then I realized, you know what? I shouldn't be limping if my foot is starting to feel better. You get so used to walking like that, you don't know how to walk again. And that was like a good month and a half of me walking like that. That's like over 45 days. Over 45 days of walking consistently like that, trying to avoid injuring your foot, your toe, or bumping into something that you don't want bumped into. So, but I like I said, I'm managing. It's a lot better. I'm good. So, lesson learned. That's what I'm saying. If you need something and they say, hey, do you want to get this for your foot so then you know, it helps? Yes. If your insurance covers it, do it. Just do it. Hands down. Just do it. Just do it. News. So I got things on my phone that I've been reading up on, and I'm just really curious on the stuff here. And it's conversation that I think we can all have of just things that we're bumping into in the real world and in gaming and all that stuff. What do I have here? I don't know if I actually still have them up here. Things are going crazy in the Middle East. That's obvious. We don't want to talk about that. Here we go. Millennials are over the American dream of hard work and big pay packages. Most would take a 20% salary cut for better work-life balance. To me, makes sense. Why? Well, not because I'm a millennial, but I have my reasons here, and I'll explain it. It says American millennials stand out in their pursuit of more relaxed career trajectory compared to their Western counterparts. Do you guys want me to show you the article? I can just read it to you. You guys can just kind of read along, you know, kind of like reading a book to you. Hi, children. We're going to read a story right now. Kidding. I'm kidding. All right, where are we going? Here we go. Okay. You guys like my voice, right? Millennials, who now boast over a decade of job experience, have seemingly had enough and are ready to take a step back. A whopping 55% of millennials worldwide are willing to sacrifice a hefty 20% of their paycheck for the sake of achieving a better work-life balance. A better work-life balance. All right. Key. That is key. Forbes' latest research, drawing insights from interviews with over 16,000 workers in 16 countries for its 2024 Trends Report, unveils that American millennials stand out in their pursuit of a more relaxed career trajectory compared to their Western counterparts. In the US, 60% of millennials say they would wave goodbye to the traditional American dream of hard work and big salaries, opting to exchange a chunk of their income for a slower-paced life. Contrastingly, Only 43% of Gen Xers and a mere 33% of baby boomers would consider taking a pay cut to strike a balance between work and life. Even Gen Zers, who will be the lowest paid on average, are less inclined to compromise their salary for the sake of harmonious work-life equilibrium. Now, there was another article that I read about that, saying that Gen Zers are actually afraid of going to work because of all the work that they need to do just to go to the job. Like pay, moving, all that stuff costs more for them to get ready to go and do that job than actually doing the job itself. So I've been hearing, like, reading the article, Gen Zers are applying for jobs, accepting the jobs, and they're realizing, oh shit, I can't because I have to move and I don't have money to move. Money. The world runs on that. Surprise, surprise. Millennials are opting to step away from the constant hustle of career advancement and are willing to accept the potential sacrifices that come with prioritizing their own well-being, the report says. Hi, that's me. By contrast, in France, where after-hours emails are strictly banned, just 46% of millennials feel the same way. After-hours emails are strictly banned. Holy crap. Is it all just wishful thinking? Millennials and Gen Z may say they prioritize mental health and well-being more than previous generations, but Louis Mallet, CEO of the global executive recruitment agency Bentley Lewis, tells Fortune he hasn't witnessed firsthand an uptick in young candidates exchanging balance for lower salaries, and ultimately, this idea could be nothing more than wishful thinking. Quote, while the desire for a better work-life balance among young workers is evident, whether they can afford to accept lower salaries to achieve this balance depends on their individual financial circumstances and the broader economic environment, he says. But according to Sarah Demmer, CEO of SF Recruitment, the housing crisis is actually to blame for job seekers prioritizing happiness over pay. Quote, for younger employees who don't see as close a link between the career ladder and their ability to get the property ladder as previous generations did, the pressure just isn't worth it, she says. So they are opting for less intense jobs that typically come with lower pay but give them more time and peace of mind back to prioritize their family, friends, and personal well-being. I wholeheartedly agree. With an age range of 27 to 42, millennials are no longer the youngest generation of workers. And Maeve Houlihan, associate management professor of UCD College of Business, points out that a significant consideration for this cohort of workers is whether they want to or already have children. Quote, we are certainly seeing more examples of folk in that category making the assessment, if I can't have those things right now, other priorities like travel become more appealing, she says. But for those, quote, with dependents and mortgages, choices are less fully ours to make. Workers are putting themselves first because of AI and climate change. Oh, I didn't read this part here. Although most millennials said that they'd sacrifice their salary for better work-life balance, and that doesn't exactly mean that everyone else is grinding any harder. Over 3/4 of all the respondents Ford surveyed said they prioritized a balanced work life over advancement at work. Holy cow, I had a brain fart on that sentence. I gotta start over. Let me reread that one. Over 3/4 of all the respondents Ford surveyed said that they prioritize a balanced personal life over advancement at work. Okay, there we go. Essentially, while they won't take a pay cut, they're happy to clock off on time and not put in the extra effort to impress their boss. Yes. People everywhere are feeling anxious, struggling to adjust to the changing world that feels out of their control, the report says, with its data highlighting that most respondents reported fear over their future thanks to climate change and AI. I can definitely see that. For 77% of respondents, prioritizing themselves is helping them take command and feel a sense of control in an otherwise unpredictable world. Man, so it's not the midlife crisis that I was dealing with, it was this. Meanwhile, 8 in 10 people surveyed say they have come to recognize the importance of finding inner peace because of the current headwinds. According to the researchers, it's inspiring workers across the board to ditch their screens, let go of toxic relationships, set personal boundaries, and prioritize going outdoors more in 2024. Well, there's that article. So, I agree with this article entirely. Not the fact that I'm a millennial, but it's just the mindset of like, okay, if my job is going to only pay me, and this is probably because of, you know, cost of living and everything being so expensive now too, but it's like, If you think about one day you're making $130,000 a year, for example, that's your salary. But guess what? Everything costs us so damn much. $130,000 wouldn't even get you what you get now. It would basically get what I'm getting or less, you know? You would get maybe like a 1-bedroom apartment with $130,000 because everything else is so expensive, and yet we're still getting paid the same rate as everybody else did back in the 70s and 80s. That's still one thing that people complain about. Like, oh, like boomers are like, these kids don't learn how to work hard so then they can get a house. Well, yeah, you know, if I had the same pay that you did, which I do, and I could afford a house that costs how much that costs the amount that you paid for, which it isn't, then yeah, I would be happy. I would have a house myself. But I can't buy a $36,000 home anymore. There's no such thing as a $36,000 home. That's buying like a portion of a lot without even a house on it. That's what you get. You just get land, and then what do? You got to make up for it. That's the problem right there. That I think a lot of people will, you know, I mean, people will see it, but I mean, the ignorance and just the capitalism just stands out. Hearing CEOs be like, oh, well, you know, if you can't work this job, then it's not for you. Or, oh, you know, like, why are you slacking so much? Why you should be working at home, and you should be like excited to show me how well you do a great job of. But if I'm doing that and I'm just getting beat down, and from what people have told me about my previous job, getting thrown under the bus, why would I sacrifice my mental health, my well-being, and my family to just get thrown under the bus? So plenty of 38,000 homes in Thailand. Exactly, but who wants to live in Thailand? Nobody wants to live in Thailand. Just look at the people that come here and watch me stream. Nails, she's in Barbados. What does she have to pay to get computer parts? I am not willing to pay the taxes and the differences just because I live overseas. If I can get it here and I live here, I'm not going to move. Chances of me moving are slim to none. Unless I eventually don't care about doing this hobby, don't want to build PCs, don't want to deal with technology. The thing that I say is, like, if you really wanted to just get away from it all and get away from capitalism, just eliminate all forms of just entertainment and then go live out in the woods, in the jungles. And there you go, you have it. I mean, that's probably the best and easiest way of living peacefully without any problems, without taxes. Well, you can never avoid taxes, but yeah, you can if you have a lot of money and you have a company and you find loopholes. That's a thing. Oh, I didn't know that. Never mind. Excuse me. I don't know what you're talking about. Pardon me. I didn't say that. But, you know, all of that, it just makes me go, geez, why bother working so hard when you're not going to get anything out of it? Just kind of do the best you can and just go with it. That's what I feel like. I feel like I should put my headphones on and listen to some music with you all. Are we doing a full like night of talking again? I don't mind talking. We can talk about various things. That's cool. We can definitely do that. Let me get some water here. Up or anything? I know you are, Soul. Thank you for that, man. Always here whenever I'm streaming. And always here when I'm not streaming, like Thursday. Sorry. Would you like to read a funny toilet humor story about consuming too much spicy food? Yeah, sure. I'm supposed to bring out my dad joke book and read a joke for you, but, you know, I haven't done that. So here, let's do that. I just opened a page. Why is basketball such a messy sport? Because everybody dribbles on the floor. I'm sorry. Okay, next one. Coach walks into the locker room before a game, looks over at his star player and says, "I'm not supposed to let you play since you failed math, but we need you in there. So what I have to do is ask you a math question, and if you get it right, you can play." The player agrees, and the coach looks into his eyes intently and asks, "Okay, now concentrate. What is 2 plus 2? The player thinks for a moment and then answers, 4? Did you say 4? The coach exclaims. At that, all the players on the team started yelling, "Come on, coach, give him another chance." Wait, what? These guys are all dumb? Is that what I'm getting at? They're all just dumb? They don't even know? Okay, last one in here. Question, why does Santa have three gardens? So he can ho ho ho. Oh my god. Is Xbox getting out of console business? I saw somebody tweet something saying like this is now the next Xbox console, and it's just like it's like a capture card with like PlayStation 2 controller icons or images. I have no idea what it was in reference to, and I wasn't paying attention to it, but is that what it means then? All right, Care, your story. I recently purchased a tub of good grade cayenne pepper, or food grade cayenne pepper powder to deter tree squirrels from making a mess of winter potted plants in my balcony. Given that I like spicy food and now have a tub of it, I decided to add it to my meals. I believe I went a bit overboard with the spice. Especially cayenne, right? Okay. I mean, it's cayenne's not that bad. Most of us have probably heard stories about the fiery number 2s, but what I found out is that it can also happen with number 1s. What? I'm just digesting my water here still. Mind you, it's not burning while doing number 1, as that would be an entirely different problem that one should immediately consult a physician. I wholeheartedly agree with that. But rather, the sensation presents itself after you've done your business, washed your hands, and gone back to what you were doing prior to answering the call of nature. Ah, I've been there before. Let's just say I was quite surprised, and fire in my loins, in my lions, took on a whole different meaning for me. What the F, Soul? What the F on what Care wrote, or what the F on what I said? I suspect the delay is due to TRPV1 receptors taking a while before it reacts to the trace amounts of capsaicin left in the waste product. Really? I mean, like I've always had that. You know, it's like you eat really spicy food and you're like, all right, I gotta go. You know, I gotta take a number 1. You go take a number 1. You get done. You come back. You're like, oh, that just hit. I hit differently. It's hitting this part now. Yeah, I'm trying to understand, but I think the whole concept is that everybody's just dumb. I don't even remember what page I was in too, so I can't even go back to it. I didn't even look at the page number. What is this? It's a quote from Henny Youngman. In high school football, the coach kept me on the bench all year. On the last game of the season, the crowd was yelling, "We want young men! We want young men!" The coach finally says, "Young men, go see what they want." Oh my god. Bad jokes, man. My wife threw a good one at me. I forgot what it was, though. You know, when jokes are good, they're good at that moment, and then when you want to go back and you tell the story again, you kind of forget. I do it, at least. It's like it's too funny to enjoy remembering it or trying to remember it. I don't know what game tonight. I don't know what we're going to be playing tonight. The last time I jumped in, we were just talking and enjoying our conversation. So, I have Windows 11 installed. So we'll see. I think what we'll do tonight is we'll play some games, but I think it's just going to be more of just kind of like a, I wouldn't say chill, but then I'm like, oh, Call of Duty. Why is Call of Duty calling out to me? Why is it like saying, play this game? I don't know why, but it's not like, I don't know if it's like I just don't want to play, or I'm just like not in the mood, or I don't know. Call of Poopy. Got that right. Like there are some games I want to play, but they're still full price. Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, you know? Those games, I'm like, I would love to play this game, but I'm not going to fork $60 over it. As much as the game would probably be worth the $60 if I did invest in it. But if you guys want to give me games and watch me play some of these, this is why there's a reason why I have a wish list, right? It's like there's a wish list here because I can remind myself and then tell others that they could get it for me if they want to. No, I'm kidding. Is this playing right now? Okay, no, audio's off. Good. I don't have my headphones on, but this last week and this week has been a bit draining for me. I wouldn't say it's like, I think my body has to get used to getting up early and staying up early. If that makes sense. And then just kind of, dealing with work, not as bad as what it was before, but dealing with work and then kind of like focusing on kids. You do the work. When you're done with the work, then you kind of like, okay, this is what I got to do. Boom, boom, boom. For those of you with kids, For those of you without kids, maybe you will one day know or find out or not even care. I don't know. The choice is yours. I had other things that I wanted to talk about. I just totally forgot what they were all about. We had the work-life balance. There was the article about the kids just not being able to actually go to work because of the amount of money and how much it costs to go to the work is. You guys are like, what is he talking about? Basically, it was I applied for a job, I got the job, but realized I can't go to the job because I don't have money and I don't have a place to stay that is by the job. So I hear that is bringing more anxiety out of kids and stuff because of that. Gen Zers, not kids or whatever. Oh, State of Play. Did you guys see any of that? I didn't get to watch State of Play from last week. And then my understanding, even though I added it to my calendar and I totally forgot to watch it, but there was a State of Play for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is coming out at the end of the month. And then that reminds me that I should go and play Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I guess we could do that tonight. Whoa, would you look at that? Do you want to think with portals, or is that too much thinking for tonight? What kind of portal games are you talking about? You're talking about like Construction Portal, or are you talking about like Portal 1 and Portal 2? Or are you talking about that one game? Which one game is that? Splitgate? Is that what it is? I wouldn't say I'm not in the mood of thinking, but I think I'm so like chill right now, and like I am yawning. Bear with me on that one. So I think it's just gonna be more of a chill night. I love Portal 2. I'll admit Portal 1 and 2 were good, but I don't think I just played it because I don't think I was pulled into the story as much as I was hoping to be. Portal 2 fan made DLC called Portal Revolution, really well made with voice actors. Oh, really? Is that too much thinking for me? I'm watching like the Armored Core. I'm watching the Armored Core like little trailer that they have on here. I'm just like, boop. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, who doesn't like driving mechs around and like, controlling them? I mean, I was playing where is it? Oh wow, I don't even have it here. Where'd it go? It was just right here. Recently played, wasn't it? Yeah, I was just playing Mech Warrior 5. I mean, I could just play, the Hunter Call of the Wild if I wanted to. something basic and just simple. No thinking involved. Pal World, I don't even have Pal World. Is that a fun game? Did you play it yet? Armor dope, looks dope. Yeah, it does look dope. Okay. I don't know why the video's like lagging, but I think that's just my computer. I don't hear it. I should probably be hearing it. So this person modded Portal and oh, wow, okay. Let me go, let me actually find, let me do this here. The funny thing is, like, I have this set up where if I press the button to watch it from where you guys are posting it and where I'm reading it, it in no way does it connect to any of my browsers here. So I'm watching this through like whatever OBS does, and it makes it harder for me to kind of like pull this in. I was just watching it. Come on. Let's see. Paste and go. That wasn't. That's not it. Shit. Come on, do better. Okay. I'm getting this. It's coming. There we go. There's that. All right. Got it. Now, did it pop up on my... Oh, there it is. I'm trying to get to it through my browsing history, and now it's popped up. Here we go. Headphones! Quickly! Music! Pause! Pal World is fun if you're into monster capturing and Ark. I've been hearing people say, oh look, it's not even playing. I've been hearing people say that it is really good. I've been hearing them say that it would be worth playing. The only thing for me is, like, I don't mind playing, like, the games that Pal World has referenced off of Pokemon. Or monster capturing, shall you say it. Capturing monsters. And then Ark. I played Ark. I liked it. I didn't get so into it. I play Pokemon, but I don't get really into it as well. I mean, I've had, you know, the games that I have, Maddie. Arceus, you know, I even have like the latest Pokemon, whatever combination is like, I forget what colors or crystals that they're based off of now. But anyways, I like those games, but I don't know if it would pull me into playing it consistently. Like, I like playing Satisfactory. It's very deep, very thorough, but it gets to the point where I'm just like, you know, I stop playing because I don't lose the interest of it. But when you start realizing that everything you're doing is a repetitive process and it's repeating itself over and over again, then you kind of like, well, if I'm doing this once, then I'm doing it again. And that's one of the things about like games where it doesn't really have a direction or a story, and it's just like open world, like kind of have at it, like sandbox style. It's just the same thing over and over again. This is probably one of the reasons why I can never finish playing Minecraft. I never beat the game. I didn't even realize you could beat the game, but I never beat the game. And I wanted to get into it. It was nice. It was fun. And then like I would stop because it was just like, what else is there to do? Like, I'm just kind of doing the same thing over and over again. Yes, I'm improving. I'm making things look bigger. There's an end goal of like maybe wanting to build something. But once you build it and you complete it, then what do? You know, do you move on to the next thing of what you want to build? I get it that's why I see some people playing Minecraft where they're building like all these gigantic cities, or, you know, recreating Hogwarts, or Harry Potter world. Don't get mad at me for it. I don't know Harry Potter and its world, but Lord of the Rings, Sauron, all that stuff, all built in Minecraft. Cool. And that's like their motivation, and they go from one thing to the next thing. That's awesome. I could probably do that, but I know it requires time. That's something I don't have. It's definitely a grind though. And that's what I'm saying. Like most of these games that I'm playing, it's a grind. I'm like, if I want to play, like, for instance, like, I mean, I know we're supposed to watch this, but if I'm going to play like Don't Starve, it's a grind. You're just kind of building your base and everything. Base building, cool. Monster Hunter World, it's a grind. This is the reasons why I can't finish the game, is because I want to go and like acquire all the items, all the weapons. Even though I might not use them, but I have like certain weapons that I've seen on like on the chart. I'm like, I want to get that weapon eventually, and you kind of have to go and hunt and acquire items and all that stuff and materials. I get that you're farming to do this. I think this kind of gives you more motivation because like you're going in, you're finding something, you're trying to pull whatever you can. Don't Starve is just like building your houses and trying to survive. That's why some of these games where it's like, you know, Sons of the Forest, that you go in, you build your base, and then once it gets destroyed by creatures, you have to rebuild it again. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I was just watching Karam, Karam Cheese. He was playing, what is it? It's Nero RP is the like role playing server for Grand Theft Auto 5. He was playing that, and I was just kind of like, I had him on. I was just lurking while I was working, lurking while working. And all of a sudden, I didn't realize it, but I guess his internet had cut out, and he was in the middle of building or doing construction work to get paid. You know, you got to make money in the game because it's all our role playing. And his internet had cut out, but when he got back into it, all the work that he did for like the last 20 minutes, gone. He's like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. And I would have felt the same way. If I don't have, like, if I'm not playing something and I get like an achievement out of it all and feel good about it, then I don't want to play it. I know what I want to play. This is going to be weird, but you guys are gonna be like, what, Sunuchi? I want to play Total War 3 Kingdoms. That is weird. I want to, well, do I want to play 3 Kingdoms or do I want to play, the Troy one? Ooh. I just want to play something where I'm just, it's going to require thinking, but I just want to play something where I'm just like, okay, like let it just run, let it do its thing. Were you twerking while lurking when working? You know, I try practicing, you know, I'm trying to do this dance for my wife, you know. Keeping things spicy, right, honey? Is she still here? Oh shit, she's still here. Speaking of spicy, it's a little warm in here. I have to put my hair up first and foremost, and then I need to open the window a little bit. My hair, it's still unfortunately falling out slowly. I'm thinking, my wife's like, it's because your hair gets long and that's why it's falling out. Yes, that's also a really good point because it gets caught up in things. Like right now, I'm pulling on my hair as I'm trying to get this off. Urgh. I get it. Yes, that is one reason. But I honestly think that it's the incident that happened in October that causes all the stress and my kids that's making my hair fall out. But I'm like, you know, let it grow out, let it fall out, let it do its thing. Like, how does hair grow? Like, it has to get thicker somehow, so it has to grow in, right? So, let it do its thing. Oh, there we go. Claim your daily lunar claim your daily lunar New Year 2024 emotes and stickers. Oh, they got that going on right now. Oh yeah, I saw that. Let me grab that really quick. Oh wait, that's Armored Core store page. Come on, pop it up. I have not done one of these here. Lunar New Year sale 2024. Annual selections. Warm snow. Murders on the Yangtze River. This is some interesting titles. Select favorite games, New Year arrivals, acknowledgements. I need to, how do I redeem? This is just a sale. Oh, here we go. Claim reward. Yay! I got what is he? It's like dragon with a sparkler that looks like a firework. I mean, it is a firework, but it looks like a firework explosion. Found it. I'm good. The thing that gets to me the most is like I have to use GOG. I should be using GOG, but some of these games are like on sale. And I'm like, oh cool, they're on sale. And then like I forget that like not Steam, but Epic Game Store gave it away for free. And then I'm wasting money. I'm like, wait. This $20 game that was 40% off. Or like the $60 game that's 20% off. I could have put that towards the $60 game that I wanted. Why didn't I do that? Duh. Thanks, Sanucci. You moron. I gotta find little. There you go. There's latches on the windows that I have to find on the top and bottom. And then I can open it. Oh, that's a nice breeze. Crack that open a little bit. It's just like, how you doing? How's it going? Hi. Hello. What do they have here for sales? Let me just go through my wish list here really quick without you guys seeing. I have free-to-play games. Where's my wish list? Options. We sort by price, and then we sort by discount. It's on sale. What's on sale? Stories Untold, Wolfenstein, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I don't have Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's only $5.62. Wow. The Dishonored games are on sale. A Way Out is on sale. What's the cheapest game here? How does that become the cheapest? That's not the cheapest. Stories Untold is only $2. I'm not going to be buying any of these, though. I'd rather be buying the games that I just mentioned. Isn't that weird? Like, these games that I have on my wish list are on sale. However, I don't buy the games that are on sale. I buy the games that I want that are full price. Hey, I'm dumb. You should have Shadow of the Tomb Raider from Humble Bundle Choice. I probably do. I just haven't pulled it out and like actually redeemed it. It's probably an Epic Game Store too, because I know Epic Game Store was giving away some of the Tomb Raider games. Let me see here. Is it Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Yeah. It's in my library on freaking. I gotta remove it from my damn. I gotta remove it from my damn wish list here. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, it's here. It was added in 2018, the definitive edition. Like right here, look. So this is why I'm like, damn it. Like sometimes I need to go back and look at my wish list and remove some of these things. Shadow of the Tomb Raider definitive edition, $5.62. Oh, would you look at this? Epic Game Store, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, install. Why am I doing this to myself? Remove. I already have it. If you haven't redeemed Deathloop on Doom or Doom Eternal from your Humble Bundle choice, it's too late now. Oh, really? There were time limits on those ones? Oh, shit. Now you got me. Now I gotta go look. Some of them I was holding off so then I could give them away. And then you're probably gonna be like, Sanucci, you should have given away when it was, you could have. Not when it's not available. Let's see. What month was that one in? I have Aliens Fireteam Elite. I should redeem that. I have Biomutant. Doom Eternal. That's the one. Here it is. Whoopsies. Do they have time limits on when you can redeem now? Is that a thing? Did I not realize that? Is there no music playing? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, what is my login credentials? I should actually go and look at that. I don't have a Humble Bundle. What the shit? I thought I did. I don't remember what my password is. I think I know what it is. Okay, wrong email address. Because, you know, I have 50,000 of them. I don't. There we go. We're in. No, we're not. Shit. Random, but just saw a Disney mod on Mortal Kombat. What? A Disney mod? Mortal Kombat? Disney's gonna go after them. Email and passwords don't match. Okay, there we go. There I struggle. Humble Bundle Authenticator. Time's almost up. Oh, wait. You know, it's kind of a bummer that you actually have to redeem it. It was claimed. Okay, I claimed that one. Good. All right. And you said what other one was it? Deathloop. I have the game already, but let's take a look. I think that was from way back, wasn't it? I'm looking. I'm not finding. Oh, there it is. Oh, I claimed that one too. Okay. Funny. Those are the ones I already claimed. All right. Oh. Good. October 22. Yep, found it. Oh, Unmetal. That's what I wanted to play. I should get that on Steam. Redeem it now. Look at that. There we go. That's what I should do. I should just go through like my Humble Bundle list of games that I haven't redeemed yet and be like, oh, which one do I want to redeem and play? And then you go and play it. Perfect. Why didn't I think of that? Duh. No, I'm kidding. I'm likely gonna play a Total War game tonight. When I was back home downtown with my brothers, my brother who lives in town had a friend stop by and he was saying hi, and he plays video games, and I was talking to him about Total War. Now keep in mind the guy's 33 years old, so I don't know how familiar he is with certain games, but he does actually like playing some of the older games. For example, he loves playing Team Fortress 2. The funny thing is, my brother, who's 10 years younger than me, when his friend had told him that, he had responded and said, oh, you like the games that my older brother likes. What does that mean? I'm only 10 years older than you, you know? But when he said that, when his friend said that, I was like, you know, the reason why you like playing those games is because you know what games are good. That's the reason why. Yeah. Slap my brother back in the face. Got Deathloop free on Epic. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why it's like, oh, cool. Like, don't even buy any games. It's going to eventually become free on Epic Games Store. Now, if you're not one of those people that are like, oh, I like my library in all one place. I mean, getting free games is getting free games. And that's one thing I had told my brother, too. He just recently got a PC. And he's like, well, I don't have a lot of games. And I had told him a while back, if you get a PC, just go ahead and start an Epic Games Store account and get your free games. Have you done that, Matty? Have you? I told you to do it. I'm like your dad right now, man. Go start an account. Get your free games. Should have done it during Christmas when they're giving away free games like almost every day. Ooh, I am thirsty tonight. I had Subway. And the only reason why we got Subway is because it was a coupon. 3 Subways. Like 3-foot-long Subways. There were some exceptions where you couldn't get certain ones. For $18, $6. $6 for three 3-foot-long subs. LL, nope, forgot to be honest, but I will. You should. Dude, there's so many games that they're giving away that they give out. What is my library count of the total games that I've like either purchased or redeemed from AMD? I want to say that's a total of like maybe 6 games. We'll go with 6. My library has over 381 games. Look at this, dude. I mean, some of them are free, obviously. Fortnite. Some of them might not even be anything, like Unreal Tournament. Well, Unreal Tournament is one, the Unreal Engine, but everything here is all free. Even like AAA games, older games that were good. Alan Wake, For Honor. This one I got for free from AMD when we're doing, when we were talking about it. Borderlands 3 I got for free as well. But look, 6 games of Batman. I remember that week. All 6 games for free. Boom. Layers of Fear, both games. Soma, everything. That one's actually kind of funny and fun. Have you guys ever played this game? Let's install this. Shortcut. Yeah, we'll create a shortcut. 6 months later. Rayman Legends. The one like I said, like stood out the most for me was when they gave away Total War Troy. Total War Troy, if you guys don't remember, for those of you that don't know, Total War Troy released a few years back. The day that it released, Epic Game Store had the deal where in the first 24 hours of the game's release, it was free. All you had to do was add into your cart inside the Epic Game Store, check out, and you're good. After that, you had to pay full price. So I was like, what? And sure enough, I got the full game for free. Total War Warhammer. I have that game too. I had to pay for it, but World War Z was a game given from AMD. Demon Ex Machina. I hear that this is this? It's not based off the show or the movie, right? So all these games, you're missing out, man. This was for AMD. Talking about Batman, go play the new Suicide. I heard that. Is that pretty good? I heard that's pretty good. Like, they even gave me Total War Warhammer 2 for free. Some of these games are free to play, which is fine, but Dishonored Definitive Edition, like, I should remove that from my my wish list on. Let me just find it really quick here. Dishonored, remove. Like, why am I gonna try to buy the game on Steam when I already have it on the Epic Game Store? I should go back and like just remove these. Dead Island 2, I should go back and playing. Dying Light Enhanced Edition. All these games for free. Bro, you're missing out, man. Like, just the other day, this one, Guardians of the Galaxy, $60. That was 3 weeks ago, for free. Totally for free. You missed out. You totally missed out. You could have been one of us. One of us. We should play Deliver Us Mars. No, we're not going to play Deliver Us Mars. The one that I want to play, which is Total War 3 Kingdoms, I have a campaign that I've gotten pretty far into. The only problem that I have with the campaign right now, and I've tried not to cheat, if you want to call that, you know, like reloading and trying to like redo certain parts where like they take over certain things. It got bad to the point, and this is not even the hard mode, I think. And I'm just kind of trying to just push through and like take over certain things in the map. But it got to the point where I had villages and towns being taken over because I didn't have the defense I needed. Ooh, Helldivers 2. I want to add that. Oh my god, this game looks beautiful. I mean, I enjoyed the first Helldivers game, but then I never got to play it with people because, you know, I was just didn't get the opportunity to. But this is what? I remember seeing this during the Game Awards, but I like this. I like this. It's going on my wish list, even though it's coming out like in one day. But it's gonna go on my wish list. AAA games for free, can't pass that up. Hell no, man. And then granted, like, I think we learned a lesson here, and some articles have pointed that out, but let me just go back. Let me just read a few of these here. Save scumming is what that is called. Save scumming? Is that what it is? Where I go back and I like reload? So how's the Snooze Squad? Okay, you know, other than the fact that I fell asleep Thursday and you know, didn't stream, so I apologize for that. But how you doing, Zap? But going back, yes, AAA games being for free, awesome. Always awesome. Being considered a AAA game, that's quite a high remark for that game. However, when you look at what's been released recently and how much people are playing those games, Pale World, I guess Enshrouded is another one. And I honestly feel like that's playing like Rust, but I haven't paid attention to it. But those games aren't even AAA and they're just making bank. That just goes to show you, and a very, very good argument that one person put in an opinion piece, that maybe all these add-ons and everything and seasons you don't really need. You don't have to continue having the game exist for a long time. Just make the game great. That's all you gotta do. And I'm just hearing recently like City Skylines 2 is just flopping horrible because of the performance and everything. Like, it makes me wonder, like, whose fault is that? Sorry, camera. Whose fault is that? Like, is it the gamers, or is it the developers, or is it a little bit of both? You know, the need and the requirements, and like, oh, I want you to release the game right away, and it's like, well, the game's not ready yet. You know, stuff like that. I think everybody's at fault. There's this expectation, and then I'm not trying to bash the streamer, but the streamer likes playing City Skylines, the first one. Was excited for the second one, but after she's played with the game, she's played the game for over 4 months, she had quote unquote called it like an insult to release a game like this. But I think to call it an insult, I mean, is it insulting gamers? Is that what she's trying to imply? Is it insulting like games in general? Like if you insulting yourself, insulting the company? Like, what was she trying to get at? Because I feel like in no way is this an insult to gamers. I think this is an insult to probably like how games should be. But if she's implying that it's an insult to gamers, then I think she really needs to think about that. That's almost borderline to like blaming developers that, you know, well, you know, this game isn't being released at this date like you said it was, so death threats, here we go. You know, welcome to Death Threats Are Us. I am your host. Have a good night, man. See you Thursday. As long as I don't fall asleep. Take it easy, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I'm getting slightly flooded. Is it getting flooded over there in Arizona? Was it Arizona that you're in? Oh my God. Yeah, you're in Arizona, right? You're over there. Thanks, weather that partially skipped California. Yeah, no, I remember seeing articles popping up about California having floods right now. So I'm a little surprised that it's getting bad in California. At least it wasn't in Texas where, you know, it'd probably like flood and then freeze and then they wouldn't know what to do. No offense to anybody that lives in Texas, but you heard me. I mean, that's where AMD is, but you know. Oh, Helldivers 2. I'm actually excited to see this game. I really, really wanted to play the first one with friends, but you know, I don't have friends. No, I'm kidding. I just play late. I mean, I could get partially biblical and say Moses is possibly testing something here. Is there an ark nearby too? We are playing a space for one still. Is it now? You know what I should do this year? I should actually finish the games that are like that sequels are coming out for. Like Death Stranding is coming out with a sequel. I should probably finish the Death Stranding game. Final Fantasy Rebirth is coming out at the end of the month. Not to PC, but it is going to be. I'm happy to hear that Final Fantasy 16 is actually going to get ported to PC, so I don't have to buy it and buy myself a PS5. Although I do eventually want to get myself a PS5 because I'm not a you're a hoarder. No, I like collecting consoles. I like collecting video game stuff. So have you seen Beam announcements? I saw that I was invited. I had applied for the beta. Did I get invited? Let me see here. I saw something pop up and I think it's in my right here. Welcome to Beam. You've been selected from a list of 9,000 people to join the Beam closed beta. So I don't know what that means and what I'm offered. Oh shit, 5 days ago. Ah, shit. Damn it. Today's the 5th day, and sure enough, I did not click on the link, and yeah, I'm not selected now. I'm on the wait list though. It's all good. No, it says I have 5 days to click on the link, and today's the 5th day. It says within the next 5 days. So when I clicked it, I have been removed. It says here, thank you for your interest in joining the Beam closed beta. Unfortunately, your 5-day invitation has now expired. You will remain on the waiting list until we add more members to the Beam closed beta. Oops. That was my fault. They gotta remember, I'm busy. I'm trying to get back into work. I'm taking care of my kids. I don't get to sit here and like look at my emails and like pick on which ones and what I'm gonna do and what I'm gonna want to do. So that's okay. Would you mind if I test something with you? Yeah, no, go ahead. Would you want to try? I gotta delete some of this stuff in my emails. The whole like signing up for things and getting newsletters now, it's just annoying. I mean, I get it. Like, these are some products that I've purchased. I was like, it's cool. Like, give me some information. But when it comes in almost every freaking day, no, thank you. This is just, now it's just noise. I don't want noise in my inbox. This is what I should tell them. Like, hey, if you really want to catch my attention, stop sending me noise. Enjoy this commercials for McRibs and Pepsi while you wait for Snoochie to come on screen. Did you want me to press another button so that you can get more? I'm kidding. How you doing, Terry? Happy Tuesday, man. Ooh, do I want to play Shogun or do I want to play... I got Total War Shogun. No, I gotta install that one. I think I'll go back and play Three Kingdoms. I might play that tonight. I might. But that means like I might have to create a new campaign because the campaign that I'm in right now is like a struggle bus and I don't want to ruin it. And then Kara's like, but Sunuchi, just become a scum. You seem clearer tonight video wise. Change anything? No, but that's a good thing, right? I think the camera's still at like, I think the camera's still at 4K resolution. I haven't changed that. 3840 by 2160. Discard the change. I didn't do anything. No, I didn't do anything. OBS. Something I gave you to try. Camera's emulating its exfoliated skin. I showered tonight. And then Terry's gonna be like, do you shower every night? Don't you shower every night? Did you send it to me through Discord? Yes, you did. All right, let's try this. Oh. Let's see if I can get in here. Oh, wrong password. That's the right password. Oops. Wrong password. Okay, hold on. Wait, which email was this? It was my business one. All right. Yeah, it was my business one. Was it? Where'd it go? Hold on. Yeah, it was my business one. I'm not seeing pop in. Let me just say I forgot my password so we can reset it. All right, 6-digit code. Your password has been reset. Oh, okay, okay. So that's working. Let's see if we can boom in here. New password. Save new. Oh wait, let me just type that in a lot slower. Okay. Oh wait, was that too many? I think it was. All right, here we go. Ta-da! Oh wait, I'm in. I'm in. Is this right? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? Yeah! I am a closed beta user. I will have to set up my channel. Yeah. We won't do that tonight though. That was just gonna bore you guys. Just have to other players promise not to screen snipe you. We can play poker on Discord. Yeah, right. There we go. I'm horrible at poker. Didn't I tell you guys that story? I just have the worst luck playing poker. Unless I'm not used to seeing an actual person, as I have been playing that Need for Speed Unbound now for a few days, and everyone is done in that cartoony-esque look. Oh, that could be it. I mean, potentially. Going up above here, I'm doing okay. Then getting the too much food inducing sleepiness. Spent the last 4 hours in bed snoozing. Oh, that's good. I'm kind of tired, but I feel bad that I didn't stream Thursday because I was supposed to, and I'm also supposed to stream tonight. So I'm like, hey, that's my schedule. Stick to it, you dumbass, and I'm sticking to it. So. Did I dox myself again, y'all? Oh, I did. Oh well. Just my name, right? It's just my name. If my name pops out eventually, I think I'm fine with that. I think that's going to eventually happen sooner or later. I mean, hell, it's already happened before. That's one of the things of trying to keep like everything separate from like your personal like information to like I am Sanucci on Twitch. Poker's a built-in activity in Discord now. Activity equals game. I just don't. I just hate playing poker because of every time I've played it, I've always like just lucked out. You guys have heard that story, right? Let me go back and look at the card categorization or poker hands that you can win by, because I don't remember by heart, but I do remember how I got my ass handed to me. Yeah, that's what. When if you guys have heard the story, let me refresh your memories. Here's the poker hands here. I clearly remember this, and I think this is exactly what happened. It was either a 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind. That is what I had. I had that. I'm in your Discord with a poker table set up at the moment. And your browser's playing whoever is in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, that is me. Wait, you were playing Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, go back. ISP. It's all good. Okay. I was just looking to see if you're gonna say anything on there, but oh, got it. All right, so going back, yeah, my full name was right there. Now, if my full name could be like in like strobing lights across the sky, and just kidding. Anyways, so the story of how I lost playing poker with my buddies the first time. Just happened when you got in, you were on the same thing. Oh, okay. I think that was like the homepage that they had. It was still up even when I got into there. So one night went over to our friend's place. We were playing some Magic the Gathering. I think they bought a box and then we just chipped in to get our shares worth of playing, and then playing cards. And then later that night we decided to play poker, and it was Texas Hold'em, if I recall. It had to be Texas Hold'em, right? Yeah, it was Texas Hold'em. I think what happened here is, I'm trying to remember. It was either, this wouldn't work, would it? It wouldn't work. I only have 2 cards and we would need 4, because I was saying, oh, you know, he would have had it too, right? Yeah, he could have this, right? I think so. It was either I had a 3 of a kind and he had a straight, or I had a 4 of a kind and he had a straight flush. Either way, we went all in. This was probably like the third, or like second or third game, and we went all in. I went all in thinking that I was gonna win this, and he topped me off by winning a hand higher. And what are the chances, if this is like, if I remember, I'm trying to remember, if it was a 4 of a kind, what are the chances that he had a straight flush or a royal flush? That's like next to nothing, right? You would think that'd be next to nothing, but he had something. Because I knew I had either a 3 or a 4, or a 3 or a 4 of a kind, but he had something that beat me, and I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. But I guess 3 of a kind is actually pretty low on the ranking here. Anyways, you'd think 3 of a kind would be good. But that's poker for you, right? There's always something that surprises you. And we weren't even at the freaking casino to have any chances of like weird shit going on. But no. So no game with me with poker then? No, let's jump in with that. Did you want to just play something for now? Is that what you want to do? Let's see, how do we do this? I've never done this. Games general. Okay. Poker. Let's just say this: if it starts to go south, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm not doing this. All right, let me see here. Did you want voice activated? Hold on, I can't hear you. Windows decided to mess everything up in here, I think. Yeah, it's going to default. Let's see here. I think that works. And then we need to send this. How's this gonna work? I think we should be good doing it this way. Let's try this.
You sound different than you do on stream.
What does that mean? Something different, huh? Like what?
Much smoother, more mellow on stream.
It's probably the configuration with this microphone. It's going through just like a USB Behringer audio, like USB to XLR. And it's my boom mic too. That might be the reason why.
That's fine. I just at first I didn't recognize you. I'm like, is this Sanucci? Oh, it is.
I'm a master at changing my voice. No. All right. So how do we play this? I've never jumped inside a.
Are you able to join activity? You should be able to just right click over games general or
Ah, there we go. All right. Poker night needs my authorization. Oh, we got Zap in here too? All right. All right, Zap.
and I'm
Yeah.
going to minimize your stream so I don't cheat. I like playing fair, you know, when playing with other people. If I'm playing solo games, I will cheat the hell out of it.
Hey, you know what? I'm this
Yeah.
I'm the same way when it comes to that. You know, I always want to make sure that I'm not cheating.
I'm in the same boat, but because I'd like to make sure your viewer count still stays up, I'm just going to
just
it on
mute the
my
stream.
mixer. Oh no,
Oh.
because if you mute from in the player, then it counts as you not watching it.
Oh yes, yes, there is that.
See, I'm
No, it
trying to be
doesn't.
smart.
Unless you're on a Chrome-based player.
Well,
Firefox.
what do you know?
Oh,
Firefox
okay.
counts you as watching if you mute the stream.
Oh, okay. Soul's in.
Cool. We got Soul. I love this impromptu people just joining.
You say poker, I say let's test.
I feel like I'm not gonna make it in this game. I feel like my
no.
deja vu it's gonna be deja vu all over. That's what it's gonna be.
You could. This is casual. You could buy in as often as you want.
Yeah.
We're just playing for fun. No bragging rights. No nothing. It's just something to do and chat. All right. Let's just no egos on the line. We're just playing for fun.
How do you change the category in Twitch then? Does Twitch even recognize like Discord games?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do we just
I
hit...
was just about to say, if you type poker night, there's a good chance it's gonna want to suggest poker night at the inventory.
I mean, it's
Oh, it does
mostly
say
just chatting right now.
it does say poker at night.
Do you want me to increase the time on the table so that you have time to read chat and think about your gameplay?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's change it to like maybe 60 seconds.
Okay.
You cheat.
Ready when you guys are.
Do we have to actually push start game as well?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I was about to do that too. All right, let's see how bad this is for me.
Oh, it's mine. Okay.
See, now I don't have any ideas to like what strategies to use when playing poker.
As long as you don't do the leverage method.
I think leverage method just means you keep pushing all in to bully people.
Yeah.
That wasn't the leverage method.
Well, then
only
I
makes
don't
sense to people
know
that watch
much
leverage.
about poker then.
All right, we'll call it.
Yeah, if people watch leverage, it would make sense. But the overall was Elliot saying, "Stop raising on every hand." It's a good strategy. No, it's annoying.
I can see it getting annoying.
Come on, Zap. Make up your mind. We're just playing for fun. Unless you want to make it serious.
Oh, he bet.
Oh.
Yes, he did. He just leveraged us.
Oh.
I might have to fold.
That was a good call.
I'm always the guy that's like, okay, maybe something good might come out of it. Maybe something good might come out of it. And then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, what was I thinking?
Good job, so keeping Zap honest.
There we go. There we go.
You know what? I'll take your bet
I probably have nothing.
and
So.
raise it.
You got to keep him honest at this point, unless you want to let him get away with it.
Shell it.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Speaking
what?
about that flush.
What?
You got.
Oh man!
Wow, River.
Wow!
Dang.
Nice, nice.
I just want you to realize I started out with crap until that fourth card came.
See, and I'm always like that too. I'm like, maybe something is gonna come out, and then in the end, it's like nothing ever good comes out of it for me.
Oh, you could do stickers.
Call it.
Oh, right. That's why I was auto big blinded. Right, okay.
All right.
See, now you're doing the leverage method.
Like, I see. Oh, okay, here we go. Just keep talking to myself. Yep.
Now watch this. Wow. Oh, I thought he was going to actually raise.
No, no.
How do you raise?
There should be a button on the right side that says raise.
Raise or bet, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you can change the number.
Oh, I got it.
I'm not watching your stream, so I don't know what you're
Oh,
saying.
sure. No problem. No problem.
Oh. I'm
Come on,
out.
keep them honest, Zap. You got the money. You got the money. Keep them honest.
You know what? Show your
think
dang
so.
hands.
I think Sanucci might have something good. If he's betting that much.
What?
Eric,
Did you fold?
Oh, wow. You had a two pair.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
I had a pair of 9, so.
I had nothing. I had trash.
I mean, I would have preferred having one more card on the table. That would have felt like it would have guaranteed.
I always think my cards are just trash until like something comes out of it. I'm like, I don't even know what people consider like. I think they say if you have like a 2 pair or like you have a pair in your hands, then it's better to go in. But what do I know?
There are some strategies like that. Oh. It keeps throwing me off with the sound of whether on whose turn it is. If only we could see each other's faces to get the idea better. Because I feel like there's going to be some tells on people. Oh, right. Like I could see it now. Then it just keeps making the derpiest face
Oh.
ever.
I mean, I
You
could,
know what?
and I wouldn't even realize it.
I ain't got nothing. So it's not worth me betting.
Good choice.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay,
you
what you
placed this
got?
together. Oh, weird.
You don't get to see. Okay.
Here,
I did have something.
Oh, should have shown mine. Sorry.
No, that's okay. You don't have to show it.
No, I was going to, and I realized I was more busy playing around with the
I
stickers.
mean, if I had a 7, but that would have been a lot to ride on. That last one.
I mean, you rivered the last time. The first time, actually.
Yeah.
All of us have souls and money. Now Soul has to win it back.
I was about to say, we're kind of splitting the money 3 ways here. Wow.
ugh.
Whoa.
What is
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
If you have some deuces, you're winning. the
If I see a raise for more than 100, then I know what you have.
I think that's why I like eyeing everybody who raises. What the
Wow.
hell?
What the heck?
Full house showing.
What?
I think whoever raises might. I don't know.
Technically speaking, the computer's already winning,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's serving the cards.
Man, the dealer sucks.
And I call your BS.
I'm giving Soul some of his money back.
Yeah, I'm gonna too.
Dear God.
What is going on here?
So I gave you your money back.
Like, there's a few ways this could go.
Yeah, Soul would have
Yeah.
definitely won that one.
Yeah, with the high ace.
Yeah. Just barely, though.
Yeah. I didn't have Jack.
Oh, wow. Must you say that joke here and now? You didn't have Jack. Man. Why don't you get out of here and go clubbing or something?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
what is this?
Calling it Sanucci.
All right.
I wonder what Snooch is over because he's still got $1,000.
Right?
Hmm. Oh, okay. No.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
What? All right.
Now, do I do that thing that Zap said I should not do at the start?
Oh.
He had the high card. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna
kinda
say I
figured
would've had
he
his-
had the ace.
I took my chances.
Now Sanucci has all of our money.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're like, there's only someone that is above 1,000.
Is Sanucci card counting or something?
I wish I knew how to do that.
You can't really card count when the deck gets shuffled every time.
Yeah.
Although I am.
I mean,
tempted.
yes, you could guess what everybody else has or what likely, but I don't. I don't know. Is there a strategy to card count in poker?
Uh,
Oh,
I don't know.
technically, technically, but this has me
But we could
interested in
stop this
trying
if you're
something.
if you want to move on to something else, Sanucci. I just thought we'd play a game or two for fun.
Let's see how far this goes.
Okie
Yeah, okay,
dokie.
I'm gonna
I was
be
giving
that
you a way
guy.
to leave the game while you were beating all of us.
It's like this doesn't happen often. Let me enjoy the moment. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Ooh. Oh.
I feel like you're just trying to push Sanucci to bet.
I'll do
Maybe.
it. It's
Maybe
free.
I could just be slow burning you.
It's free money.
Why not?
Right.
Hmm.
Man, Soul was quick on that check.
Zap playing mind games with us.
See, I know how this works. We crap, we banter.
All right, fine. We'll call it.
Call.
All right, we're going big, I see. Wow.
I had nothing. I was just trying to get Sanucci the money.
And look at that. Soul
look at
being
that.
like last
Soul.
on everything somehow just trumped everybody.
And now Soul's on top.
I was gonna race a little bit higher. I was like, oh, don't want to give it away. I'll just
Give it away now. Let's not get Sanucci DMCA now. I mean, if there's anybody else out there that wants to join, you could join mid-game. No issue.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody else that would want to join. Only Cats is still around, but I'm not sure if he's around to play. Okay.
Everybody checking means nobody has much and just waiting on the cards. Our Zap's just overthinking it and trying to mind game us.
I think that's what he's doing.
I mean, there's not much on the table right now anyway, so. And I mean, no one's really raised, so I don't think there is much.
Remember my other bets? Well, this is not one of them.
Wow.
You know,
What a revealing thing.
Or I could just be bluffing and just doing my other, like, the same thing I do all the time. I hate you, Sanucci.
I was gonna bet, but then you bet 100, and I was like, all right, fine, let's do it.
No, I'll tell you in a sec. Okay.
Are you using some external uh website to check the odds?
No. I am not doing that.
Wait, your
I mean, what's
reaction
taking
makes it
so
sound
long
like you
to
did.
think?
Okay.
Whoa, whoa. All right, hold
Why
on.
not?
Hold on. Okay, okay.
And there it
Oh,
was.
three of a kind. Damn.
There it was.
Oh, man.
I kind of told you
That was-
guys.
That was pretty good right there.
I was saying exactly what I was doing.
He wasn't telegraphing.
Yes, that's the
Outright.
word I was looking for. Thank you.
Telecommunicating it.
Thank you.
I was just telling you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, you snitchy.
Just look at it this way: it's either your $10 or yeah, you're giving him $10, or you're giving him an extra 100
Yeah.
if you don't feel confident.
I didn't have anything.
I mean, if he wants to bully for $10, fine, take it.
Call that a bully?
That's like I haven't even started yet.
Ugh.
You could click on the buttons prior to your turn so that it goes quicker.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call 20. I'll give us some money back to him.
I'm not invested enough.
I mean,
Are
if
you not?
Because he's got to have something.
Nice. Full house.
Oh.
No, wait.
No,
Two.
No, he's
two
got
pair.
Wow.
he's got two pair.
Wow.
I got the yeah, I had the higher two pair.
Nice. I had nothing.
I just had that one pair, but
You could win that $10. You just threw away a good hand if you had one. I don't know why you would go so slow. You would do this, but okay.
this early not knowing
Why not? Really? You
It's a
guys
slow.
were
It's a
gonna
slow
just...
win. I didn't think I was gonna have anything coming off of that hand there.
Really?
I mean, if you had a good hand, you just threw it away for $10 or 30 for all of us. That's basically what you did.
Wow. That's just sad. Sad call, people. Sad call.
Hey, I didn't want to lose my fake money, okay?
Yes.
Wow, really?
Okay.
I really don't understand why you're doing this, Zap. You're taking time each turn to kind of throw us off of what you bet. This is not real money. We're just playing for fun.
I know. Who said I was? Who said I was being serious?
So glad I folded.
She's probably making derp faces too. Oh wait, it's my turn.
Awesome. I think Sin's gonna win some of his money back.
See what happens. Ah, the high pair.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah. Snoochie only had the high card.
Yep, that's all I had. Man, what's up with these cards?
and that's you can have my
Really?
$5. You don't have to stay in for every flop. It's just
Maybe I'm just trying to make it interesting.
then play faster. You don't have to overthink everything in the game. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
You guys didn't even challenge him. You just
I,
fold.
I, I didn't have anything.
I mean, you could have the $5. I was a small blind. I didn't care.
See, another fold. Really?
I mean, I didn't have to pay. I didn't like my cards. So
The one with the highest money didn't have to pay.
Oh, you know, he
just
wants
want you
he wants to keep
realize-
it. He wants to keep it. He's just a greedy bastard right now. That's all. No,
Right? Like,
no.
what is going on?
you'll see. I'll show my cards after this hand, and you see it's like, yeah, why take the risk?
Why take the risk?
Yeah. Oh, this is a hand that will hurt somebody.
No, you're gonna reveal it because I want to know what it is that you threw away at the very beginning.
Oh, split.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, 4 and a
Literally had
5.
offsuit 4-5. What am I
Oof.
gonna do with that?
Yeah, yeah.
That would have been just a waste right there.
Yeah, so why try to play the flop? Because it's like just wasn't worth it.
There was nothing revealed.
That's the point. Why try playing the flop? You could pay for the flop, but it's not always beneficial to pay for it. It also like makes people think when you do buy in for the flop, then chances are I will have something better.
I mean, maybe.
Ooh.
Huh.
Possible flush, either diamonds or clubs, or full house with the ace and aces and eights. Is that dead man's hand, or I don't remember. Woohoo!
Dang.
I don't know, Sanucci. I sense a conspiracy.
No, just saying.
Okay. Oh, you got the.
I got
Yep.
the high card.
You got the high card.
I was just like betting just to see if, to try to keep you honest. If you had something, you would have got me.
Okay. Okay.
Really?
I had to count.
Get
I didn't
your
know if I
butt
could
back
make.
here.
I didn't know if I could make the hand that I was trying to get.
Oh, now they threw all the small cards in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Like, oh, we'll just. Oh, you had the little bit
You
of a higher
bullied
card.
me. Nice.
Oh. I probably
I
could have won
had-
that one.
Oh, Sanucci had it right there.
I could have
I
won
had a
that one.
pair.
Yep. Okay.
If
But
I
no,
stayed
actually-
in, I would have
And
won.
this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
why
If Kier stayed, he would have won too.
Pot wasn't. It wasn't worth
you better have a good reason to just throw away so early.
it. So it. And the pot. What did it come? What was it? Big enough pot for me to actually care? No.
Was it a big enough pot to actually care? Still greedy.
It's poker. That's what you're here for.
Fine. You want interesting? Let's blind
just
go
want I
right
just
now.
want speed.
Let's all go.
You're
just
all
want
in?
speed.
If everyone goes except you, you will be
I
accountable.
would not fall
for
for this. I would not fall for this. Unless, of course, you want to end the game and then move on to something else, which I'm perfectly fine with.
If I had better pair of cards.
What was your card?
Wow.
Show.
Wow.
High card.
I could have just believed in the heart of cards and gotten the 4 of a kind. Ah, cowards. Especially since this is free money. The how would it have gone? Oh, just simply bankrupting like 2 players out, or one of us could stay in, the other one goes out.
Now, if it was free money, that was actual money, I would have been really thinking this through. Like, I can make more.
None of this small things. Come on.
Why not?
Let's do it. Ooh.
Oh ho. So Sanucci,
Yeah, what's
just
up?
a little question. How smug you feeling tonight?
Wow. He's playing mind games with you at the table, trying to psych you out.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
All right. Here we go.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm sorry you got dragged into this, Sanucci.
Oh
I'd
man.
be like, I'm just trying to bully Zap.
I'll call that one. I'll call that one. Well,
I mean, who's trying to bully who?
$500 pot right there.
Right? Yeah, now he's gonna raise. He's taking too long. He's already gonna raise.
He's thinking.
I'm just gonna let you guys play it through because I actually want to see what's going on here.
Oh man, I thought I had something. I thought I was gonna have something.
I really wanted to kill Zap, but I didn't want to take Zanucci out with it. Because I was gonna push all in on Zap, but Sanucci was still in, so it kind of like.
So just get the
on an
innocent.
all in, you would have successfully bankrupted everybody.
Well,
the
no, I
innocent
would have pushed
bystander.
out both you and Sanucci since so it was out.
I see.
All good.
Because I knew Zap would have probably gone in and tried to keep me honest. Or I didn't know. I had a feeling that's what Zap would have done.
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I had a higher pair.
Oh, you hit a pair of nines.
Yeah. I got lucky.
I had 4 or 5 offsuit again. Nice.
And I would have had the queen if I stayed in.
What are we talking about here? Nails, how's it going?
Hey,
Sorry,
Nails.
I missed your messages. We were sitting here talking. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Weekend was good. Actually, I went home, my hometown. A friend of me and my brother's, his mother had passed away. We're there. I'm here. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it was unfortunate, but you know, it's one thing that we're learning is as we get older, our parents are going to be getting older, and sure enough, we're going to have to start taking in the duties of what our culture has for the elders.
Mm.
You're okay? Oh. Well, I hope it's a good okay. They had to do me like this with these cards.
Sounds like a wonderful time.
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm the only one over 1,000. Now it's time to gang up on me.
Yeah.
snitch you with a pair of threes.
Dude,
I
you're close to 2,000. You're like, $10.
Good to hear it's a good
I
okay.
can't chance it. It's too rich for my blood.
Oh, you got the new
It
GPU.
is.
Awesome. Did you get to
The
get it
cards
installed?
weren't even out.
And that's why I'm close to 2,000.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well,
Oh my, this is Dead Man's Hand.
Wow. Wow.
Well, someone's got something. They're gonna get lucky right there.
Yeah, no, I don't want to stress myself out trying to figure out if I'm gonna outbet somebody or something with this. This is just way
Alright.
too much risk for me.
what?
Well, still, you know,
Of
it's
all
still a good
people
thing
at
that you
this
got it.
point don't have
That's good to
any
hear it's working
say
nicely.
about whether there's risk. When you're literally the only one above 1,000.
No, I'm playing a character right now. It's just funny.
You play it in character.
It's
I'm
funny
glad to hear that,
watching
Nels. That's
you
good.
react.
Souls is literally the only one that could go all in and you could still win.
Nice.
Three of a kind.
Yeah.
What does? Okay. Oh,
I had just that.
I had nothing. Let me show you my cards.
Unfortunately, that was
Yeah,
nothing.
I didn't.
You almost got something.
Yeah, but
Almost.
on the flop, it's like that flop is just super dangerous if you don't have anything to
Build.
Yeah, to build
Yeah.
on.
No, I get it.
And you could have burnt slow burnt that even faster. I mean, like even higher.
I thought about it, but I was like, they might fold.
So the bigger problem is statistically, yeah, it seems improbable to get something. But
Yeah.
sometimes if you can hold out,
Just came to say hi, Nails. No problem. No, just
the fourth
appreciate
card
that.
would
If you want to
get
hang out with us, we're just
exactly
playing
what
this
you
in the meantime. We were
come
just
back
having a
with.
conversation about various things, and then
But what happens when the turn
I
doesn't turn
decided
things around?
Kara decided to throw in
Well,
some
then you
poker into
lose.
the
And
Discord,
you
so we
sucked up
joined
your
in on that.
intuition, So
And so far,
And then your hopes on the river
we've just
float
been
away.
just kind of like letting this go. And then once we're done with this, and I was just gonna play something simple and just chill.
Oh,
yeah,
Uh,
there's one key difference to something like this versus real Texas Hold'em. I'm not gonna be out on the street if I lose.
It's all up
my
to you. It's all up to you,
board.
Nails. But we always appreciate you
I
here.
can just say I'm just throwing in the money now, and if I lose it all, no big deal. I can still go home to my nice, cozy
oh, we split that one.
50
Yeah,
square foot.
you guys
room.
had the king high.
I was going for the
Four to
flush.
five.
I just want I want a good pair of cards so then I could, you know, like, all right, let's do this. But I feel like I don't have
Yeah,
anything
except with
special yet.
everything that you've done for the evening so
Yeah.
far, it's like
Right. Here.
You'll throw in a.
Let's just do that.
Oh my.
Let's see where this goes.
Okay. This is
You know
actually
what?
surprising, but I want.
I want to support you, Sanushi. So I'm in on this.
We're like, I want to take all your money.
Wow, flush right on the flop.
Oh my gosh. Well-
To whoever has it.
There goes my $50.
Yeah, I bet you're holding that flush.
Uh,
Could be.
I wish.
He could also.
I was just gonna say hi because
Our tiger.
it's all good, all good. Oh, you started. Oh god, RD2,
Lion
RD2.
Claw.
Oh, there you go.
Red Dead Redemption 2. No, that's not. What is it? You know, curse me for not knowing. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, okay. You know, I
Wow.
And
wanted to
there's
get
the
into it.
flush.
I wanted to get into
Aren't
it.
you guys all glad you stayed in?
Yeah, I just. I'm so glad I gave you guys my $50.
And it all started with your 50.
I had to start somewhere. But no, Nails, I've actually wanted
I'll
to
keep
play
them
that game,
honest
but
so
I
you guys can see the cards. Unless you
I
wanna
have
raise.
but for some reason it didn't pull me in as fast as I wanted it to. I didn't even play the storyline. I
Nope,
always liked
there's the
like
flush.
the
Literally rivered that flush.
wow.
But I at least kept them honest so you guys
Hey,
can see his
good
cards.
job. I'm surprised that you were the only one that had the potential flush.
I mean, okay, it was really the question of like he just been riding it all the way through, and then he
Like,
just randomly
Let's
just
just
throws.
let's see where it
50 more.
goes. Yep. Hey, guy, it was
Yeah,
bought for
yeah,
me,
but
and I never
that's why
really
I
got
wanted
into
to
it.
keep him
I
honest
think
to,
you like
show
it.
you-
I mean,
to make
it's
you guys
open world. You get
so
to
he
enjoy.
would
You
show
get
his cards, and then
to.
you guys would know if he was bluffing or not.
You can play either between the storyline or you can do like
That's-
the Red Dead
that's what
Online.
I
But I
use
hear
my-
Red Dead
my
Online
bank
gets a little.
Keeping people
Is
honest.
that what?
I think the people that play sometimes it's not really.
And when I
it
have
doesn't
like
make
really
it
good
fun
cards, then I play you guys.
because
Uh-huh.
Man, I seen that.
I
was like,
remember seeing somebody playing
I was
on their
thinking the flush, I
TikTok
was
and
like-
they were sharing a clip of it,
I
and
actually got lucky.
there's
on
like this
And, yeah,
There's
it's good
like-
play. It's good
with
play.
this wagon that is dragging, like it just zooms across her and then it just
What is
the
this
whole thing just flips around and runs her over.
This is
And
the
I'm like,
hand we're so
I don't know if I really want
bankrupt
to play
you.
Red Dead Redemption Online if that's how it is, but I mean I like the online part of it, and so in most cases even playing like GTA Online I just
Pair of
play
sixes?
offline or just play solo.
Mm.
So
Beat me.
I think it'll be fun if we could get a bunch of people playing it together. I think it
Okay,
would be fun.
incorrect.
There's always
This
that
is
part.
a hand where you win back money from So and me.
Oh, you never played it
We just need
online?
to get all the money from Care now.
It's I
Hey,
played
I'm
it.
fine
I
with it.
never
You
played the
guys,
original
team up
online.
against me.
I
It's
tried the
only
second
fair.
one online for a little bit, and I think I just wasn't in the mood of playing the game, even though I bought it. It sounds weird, but
Of
I think I got caught up with playing other things at that time.
2150.
Oh boy.
What? I'm thinking our dealer is colorblind.
And don't know their shapes.
Yeah. Yeah. What can I say? They're savant.
What?
This dealer is
Who's-
just making
Who
kings.
folds? Who's shuffling the
told you,
cards for crying out
colorblind.
loud?
Nice.
What do you got, Sanucci?
I got a
'Cause you
two
bet
pair.
like crazy.
I got a
Two?
two pair.
Oh,
I got
Snoochie,
lucky at the
you
end.
Crushed
I only
it.
had one.
You crushed it.
Now if I can crush it with real money when I'm on when it's on the line.
Oh, my turn. My bad. I was looking at stuff I could put
Stickers.
on the screen.
I think that's good now. I mean, like,
Performance
especially like
POS.
getting the opportunity to play it too.
Hello, what?
Because
Yeah, I
of,
was looking at the stuff that you could.
because of
Dude.
maybe I take it
Wait,
your previous
is
cards
the
probably wouldn't
dealer now
be able
a
to handle
shark?
it. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can change it.
1 out of 10 dealer doesn't sing.
Oh, could it nails? Okay.
Is
Oh,
Nails
I
gonna
see.
play?
Oh no, Nails was I think she's Nails. Did you want to play some poker with us, or are you good? Oh, you got bored with the game, huh? I got it. It can happen, especially being an open world game. I wanted to do something stupid, but I think I'll hold off.
What,
Well, you
all
could do
in?
something stupid now.
No, then that just gives it away then. I should have done that stupid thing. Oh, that would have been great.
Well, I support your efforts on being stupid.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Four of
Wow.
a kind and full house showing. Wow.
Yup.
What?
No, I get it. No, I get it.
Well, not showing, but possible.
Dealer is
Yeah. I mean, once it's your turn, you could change it away from the shark and whatever.
Okay.
oh, he's going all at
All in.
Nope. He's got something good.
I want to keep you honest, but this is just too much. I don't have a
Ha-
game. I don't have a horse in this
What?
game.
what?
You don't have to show your cards, Sanucci. You could just play it like
I'll
it
show
says,
it. I'll show it.
My full house.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep you honest, but I had nothing.
See, and that was where I was like, I should have thrown all in right at the beginning. Oh, here's a good one. We'll go all in on this one. Let's do this.
I like you. Oh, okay, nice. I
Here
mean,
we
like
go.
that
Wow.
last hand, if you had bet 50, I would have just put it in just to give you another 50 just to see your cards. But yeah, you got me good.
But you know what? I would have been all for it if nobody folded.
Aw. What? Oh, come on.
No, no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
if you
no,
could
no.
have bluffed us, that's fine. You
I
don't
could
to show
have.
your
I
hand.
mean,
I got poop.
I had poop. I had nothing.
Oh, we could, and one of us could have turned it around for all we knew. But
True, true.
so I say, like,
going in bed from pain of source. Thanks for the offer. No, appreciate it, Nels. Thank you for being here, even though you're a bit of in pain. So we respect you. Okay.
So who's gonna
Me.
get a flush on the river?
Me.
Okay.
Me.
All right. I'll give you the money. I'll support. I'll support that. I'll support that endeavor.
Knowing my luck, it's not gonna happen.
it ain't happening.
Son of a bitch.
I should have. I should have.
Dang it. Ooh,
Oh.
look at that.
You had the high. Oh, yeah.
You got it by
Oh,
the
you had the high.
Two
five.
card.
Oh.
two pair high card.
I was gonna race and I accidentally called.
Oh, good. See, you got some of the money back.
Oh, it's mine. Okay.
Wonder what's
Busy looking
qualifying for
across the
leveling
table,
up your
like, who's gonna do it? What the hell?
Oh, nice.
that was something.
I mean, you guys could change it on your turn. You don't have to stick with this.
All right.
See, now he's doing the hardest in there.
Maybe.
He could also just be like trying to lowball it and win.
Oof.
I'll call it.
Yeah, me too. We're calling.
Oh, wow. Wow.
3 of a kind. Nice. Nice.
Well
That's a
played.
good hand. That's a good hand.
Yep. I was hoping somebody would raise me after I raise. Then they would be like, yeah, you're going down now.
That would have been great.
Yep.
I just wish I had good cards.
Okay. I'll call it 25. Why not?
Higher bet. Okay.
Hmm. All right. All right.
Ooh. Interesting. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, full house! Oh my gosh!
You got robbed.
I totally got robbed, but that was a good river card. Nice.
Totally robbed. That's the second time sold one on the river.
I know.
I recall.
It's good. That's good. Why not?
Why not? Why not? Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams.
Ooh, What?
Wow.
Third time he won on the river.
Oh
Wow.
man.
We should just call the river so.
Nah. Come on. It's the river of sin.
There you go. You win. You win there.
There we
You win
go.
with that comment.
Oh. What is?
Wow.
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 Just wow.
Wow.
Tsunushi, it sounds like you made a mistake.
Just a little bit. Small one. I wouldn't have known.
You'll have to show your cards afterwards.
It's simple, but yeah. I hate when that happens.
Ha.
Holy crap! What the?
Why not? Nice.
Tsunuchi have an ace.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
yeah.
Oh,
Just
you
had
would've
a
had
10.
would've
I
took
would have.
that.
I could have.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
You would've
basic, but I was
gotten
like,
But-
yeah.
Would you have figured that would have flopped? And also it's like not you wouldn't have won much of a pot because most of us didn't have anything.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you kept going higher, you would have only been able to get someone that was trying to bluff you.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's not always like, hey, you should always play it in. It's you take into account what other people might play in as.
Well, maybe. Wow. Wow.
I like the park scene. It's more calming.
Nice. Tsunushi.
That river helped a lot.
You got the full house.
I had trash.
And to think I was gonna fold on that one too.
First, I thought you was bluffing or something.
I was at first. I was like, oh, I got a 2-pair. That should be good enough. And then
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Huh? I folded.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm all in. See if we can
You know
make
what?
this exciting. That was, yep. That was exciting.
Wow, you scared off so. Oh, split pot.
Man, that river likes
But my
me.
full house was better.
You rivered that.
Oh
Okay.
man.
We each got a full house.
Wow. That was and I had just 2 pair. I just had what was on the table. I'm glad I folded early.
I loved that all in.
That was a good one. That was
You didn't quite win, but you
no.
didn't lose.
I know, right? Oh man. I told you that's my luck. It's like I got a full house. Oh, me too. Oh, well.
So
There we
was
go.
did something like that happen when the last time you played IRL?
It's similar to that. Yeah, it was basically like I had a really good hand, and then somebody had just a better hand, just slightly better, and definitely won. I was like, wow, you gotta be kidding me.
I feel no one's gonna do that.
I was about to say, at this point, anybody putting in, I wouldn't be surprised if people fold.
Three of a kind.
Three of a kind. Nice, nice.
Only thing I had is the pair. Oh.
I'm actually surprised I'm getting a lot of two pairs tonight.
Two pairs of what?
These nuts.
Oh,
Sorry. I don't know what came over me. Oh, it was these nuts. Oh, damn.
Damn.
I don't have much, but might as well make it worth it.
Oh, why not?
wow.
I'll call that 100.
To the Sanucci Fund.
Man.
Did I? Oh, so you
So
got
on,
river
so on.
again.
Yep.
The river of sin. Just, we can't beat that rivers. That's oh man. Just,
You know, if this was to keep up, you know, he could become Sin City.
I thought I was donating to Sanucci, but no, it was going to the river of sin.
I got a feeling this hand ain't that good.
What do you mean? It's an amazing hand. No one was betting, so I couldn't slow burn anybody.
He got the. He
got
got the
the high.
jack.
The high, yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, Snoochie.
I could have won that
Oh,
one.
man.
Dang.
Eh,
I mean, it wouldn't have been much, but
No.
still.
Yeah.
Heart of the cards.
I'll keep him honest, so you don't have to. Wow, does he get rivered again? Does he river us?
Probably does.
I'll keep him honest.
Oh,
Come on, come at me.
Oh,
whoa!
I got
No,
I got
I'm
nothing.
sorry, I just didn't want to push you out.
No, that's okay. No, don't worry. The full house, man. Look at
Wow.
that.
Who's
Ooh,
We have
keeping
destroyed the
who
river of
honest?
Sid.
I had nothing. I was along for the ride.
Well, you know what? I say next hand all in.
I mean, we could if you just want to get it over with.
Let's do it.
I mean, there's a chance. It's just like it could go in anybody's favor at this point.
Let's do it.
I-
Even though
I'm fine
Soul's
with
out,
going
sorry,
blind
Soul.
all in. And whoever wins this wins it all. It doesn't matter what we have.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Hmm. Wow.
I got
So what happens?
garbage.
Of
Things.
course. Of course.
I got garbage. You care still won. Oh my god, what?
Okay.
Oh man.
Little guy.
Oh man.
Hey, you're the one that
Successfully
you're the one that
wiped the
decided.
floor.
You're the one that decided. Okay, I think we're done here. I don't know if you guys. I think I'm making more enemies than friends now.
Oh no, it's all good. Oh man. Good games, man. Good games.
Good games.
Thank you for
Good.
playing, everybody.
Oh no, it was fun. Thank you for having us. All right. Let's see what do we
Okay,
get.
I'm
What am I
tap
gonna do
out
for the
and
rest of the
press
hour?
red.
All right, sounds good. Ah, I lost that. It was gonna happen either way. My money was going down. It was always going down. It was inevitable. Couldn't avoid it. All good. Thanks for playing, guys, man. Appreciate it. GG's. I felt good. I got some good wins in there. It's just, now that just happened in real life. Well, here's the funny thing. I have what is it, Poker Night 2 on Steam? Let me just double check that. It's the yeah, Poker Night 2. It's the one with the Ratch not Ratch, it's Claptrap. I have this one. And I can't tell you how many damn times I get so mad at this game because I think I have a good card and I get so screwed by the other players. I can never, and I think that the whole idea in the game too is like you have like these trophies from each character and you have to win that round, and it doesn't normally get pulled out. So I think Ash is in this game too, so she pulls out the Necronomicon right here, and so you have to try to win it. And I can never, I think I've only won one of their like special items. I think one or two maybe. But every time I go in there, like I don't know if it still has a history of my previous games, but my record of winning is like 0. Okay, maybe like a few times. But like my bank, how much I've won in total is always like a negative. It was fun. If it happened in real life, someone would have been commenting that we should have all left that Kira over 2 of us. Yeah. Yeah. It was rigged. No, it wasn't. Well, good games, guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna. I feel like I just want to get into some Total War 3 Kingdoms really quick here. Something chill, something relaxing. I mean, it's not chill, relaxing, like easy, chill, relax. But did my Twitch freeze? No, okay. It looked like it froze on my end here. What are we doing here? Total War 3 Kingdoms. Now, don't take this the wrong way, but like I love playing Total War, but I don't like playing against other players. I don't like to try to strategize against other people. I feel like my strategies aren't the greatest. I don't have good strategy when it comes to other players, and I feel like, not that it's not good, it's probably decent, but I just don't I don't like putting myself into that situation of strategizing against somebody. So whenever it's like, 4X games or even Age of Empires or Sid Meier's Civilization. I just like playing it simple. RTS, if you're telling me to play against you in StarCraft 2, no. That's too sweaty for me, in my opinion. And why is this game only got a portion of my screen on? I've been debating about getting Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, have you? Is that a fighting one? Bring up the volume here. I'm not hearing the game. Is the audio wrong? No, they heard you guys just perfectly fine just now. Where are we setting this? Oh, it was sent to my headphones.
The year is 190.
There we go.
And the Han Empire falters on the brink of destruction.
I've played Total War before. Confirm. 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 All right. Oh, wait. Where's my... Did it not pull in my previous saves? No, don't tell me it's not here. I was looking at it for a few years. Yeah, I think I was looking at that one too. Why are my saves not here? This is a bit alarming. Oh shoot. Let me see if I can find it in my backup here. Nope, we gotta go to this guy here. Boop 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 boop. I don't think it's here. Let's see. What can I do here? There was a really good campaign on there, like I was telling you guys, but it's not visible. I don't see it anywhere, and I'm a bit miffed about that. Steam? No, it's not here. Documents? No, it's not in there. My games? Nope. Ah, shoot. I think I have it backed up entirely overall with the backup file itself. Is there a way you can actually pull the files in the backup without actually launching a backup? That doesn't look good. I mean, maybe? Oh god. It's gonna take a while. I love Total War games. Saves missing. No, not playing tonight. Not in the mood. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of not being in the mood of playing Total War? Total War, I mean, overall, though, the game is just really fun. I'm just... It should be on... It should be in the freaking... Okay, let's see here. Let me just see. Let's see if we can find something here. Let's go... See if we can just find a Total War folder. Steam Backup does not save your games. Built-in Steam Backup. I thought the game was on the cloud though. See, it says it's synchronized. The thing I hate about doing is like pulling the files from the cloud. That's the weird thing I hate about this. It's like oh yeah, we backed it up, but then you have to go in, you have to find it, and you have to like see if it's the right one. But you know, we'll just start all over. I don't know if there's a way to pull it in. Okay, let's do new.
Honor your allegiances, or you fight for naught.
Swen Jen has never shied away from opportunity. And despite his loyalties, the fall of the Imperial Court presents great opportunities.
And I played this Sun Jin the first time too. I actually took over this area and like the whole southeastern part of China. And I was going to start going into the mainland and like start taking over everything else, but god damn it. The Steam Cloud Save is different from Steam Backup. And well, the thing is, like, I had my whole entire computer backed up, so I might have to just try searching it through, like, the backup itself. And that's why I'm wondering, like, is there a way that we can just, instead of, like, having to, let's see, this, let me secure, so I got my backup here. I believe this was the one that I pulled, but then like it's all like this, and you're like, oh, great, like what do you do here? I think I'd have to actually like launch a whole installation. The game save file is probably in the app data folder, your backup files. That's what I thought too, but I think it might have been. Here's the problem: I only pulled the local. I didn't pull the roaming one. But I don't see. There's Dead Island, DBZ Fighter, Dark Table, Dark Siders, Crash Reports, Crash Dumps. What does it been in Sega? Oh, here we go. No, that's just. Shoot. Steam VR, Strange Brigade. Why does it not have a Total War? That's 2K. Team Viewer, Creative Sim. Nope, that's Alien Isolation. Windows, no editor. Wait, what game is this? TSL. It doesn't ring a bell. Ubisoft Game Launcher. Nope. Vegas Pro. User data. No. No. That Saints Row. Looking at our current app data for app data. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Is it just it's percentage, right? Local app data. Most recently changed is what? Temp? Empty install manager, that's not it. Name doc skin, but what else? There it is. Yeah. Can't do anything about it, guys. Sorry. I mean, I could just, there we go. Fine. Let's just throw this up. It's not like it's gonna make that much of a difference anymore, but I mean, it's just you guys, so. Okay, why did it not take? I guess this doesn't have. I wonder if it's in roaming. I doubt it's in roaming. Just do a quick search here. Local lower roaming. Yeah, that's. Let's see here. Steam Total War. Was it 3 Kingdoms? Local app location. think the game actually gets put into the actual Steam folder of where it's installed. That's what I'm seeing here. Let's just take a look. Okay, first of all, where's it saved? Browse local files. Here we go. Is that where it is? Let's see if I can find that. Just type that in. It's not there. It's not in that location. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's just the launcher. Why is it not in? Here, let me see. Let me just go into the game and see if we can just create one and then start the campaign. Options, battle realism mode. When selected battles, oh, sorry guys. When selected battles will not have a visible tactical map, you will be unable to pause the camera, and the camera is restricted to the local area around your units. Battle time limit 60 minutes. Auto save to cloud. See, auto save to cloud. So it should be here. The age of characters is hidden and death by old age is prevented, cannot be changed in game. Oh, really? Timeless characters? Oh, that'd be nice. Alright, let's do this. Romance. More character-centric Total War battle experience. Generals riding into battle as a single powerful warriors who use larger-than-life abilities inspired by their feats in Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Or records. More traditional unit-centric Total War battle experience. Generals ride into battle accompanied by a unit of capable bodyguards. This is actually pretty cool, the Romance version. Confirm that.
Embers
Blah, blah,
rise,
blah.
stark against the night.
Just
China
launch this.
is in turmoil. The great empire of the Han, stretching back ages beyond counting, is being devoured by corruption. The Yellow Turbans, thousands strong, began raising their banners in rebellion and seizing commanderies across the realm.
It's funny, my wife and I are watching an anime called The Apothecary Diaries, which is based off of China's emperor history. It's actually really good. I started watching the whole thing and like I got up to like episode 16 or so. I think that's where they last left off for the simulcast. I think that's the latest that they've had with the simulcast being right now. And my wife started watching it and she's like, this is really good. I'm like, I told you it's good. Yo, D2 Richie, how's it going? Yo, there's Sunny just popping in to say hi. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Hi back to you. Happy Wednesday. How you doing?
I vow you will see justice by my hand.
He has moved west with the young emperor in his charge. He
Oh
will
god, the quality is
leverage all
poop
the
here. I forgot to
remaining
change the
Han
settings.
power against us.
Let him try. I have never shied away from a fight.
So mad. It's still Tuesday here. Oh, well, happy Tuesday into Wednesday, man.
Such zeal is admirable, my lord.
How was your
But
weekend?
may I caution patience if we are to...
Perhaps
We're just gonna skip all this small talk. Yeah. Establish your power. I did. And then you deleted my save. Just kidding. Graphics. Oh, this is ultra graphics? Is it? Oh, here we go. Resolution is like poo. That explains it. I was like, why does it look horrible? Doesn't look right. Everything's in ultra. I like it. I like it. All right. It was lazy and lovely. That is the perfect sound of a weekend. Holy crap, the detail on that. Did you play this before on the Radeon 7? I did play this on the Radeon 7 before, and it wasn't at ultra. It was like medium ultra. It did have some struggles at times. Here you go. That's just, I want to see them go into battle. Like right here. Hold on, let's save this. We're just gonna save it really quick. It says save to cloud. Okay. Now let's go. Whoops. I missed my R7. Alright, now let's take care. Thank you for tuning in. You have a good night. Sorry we didn't have any conversations like we did last week, but we could always do that. Alright, so it did save something in here. Just the log text here. Okay, what about roaming or local? Alright. Temp. It's all in temp. Discord. No. So then where's... Oh! Is it in documents? Shoot. It's probably in documents. The hunter... No? Like what would we call it? 3 kingdoms? Where are you, you bastard? Where's the save for this game? That's fine, you two. Alright. Yeah, because I was going to say it looks way nicer than the last time you played it. Yeah, it does look a lot nicer. Sega. Oh, that's Fantasy Star. Saved games. Dust. Rogue Legacy. Restream. Respawn. Remote Assistance. Paradox Interactive. Still, oh, that's hilarious. My games. Just go back to this really quick so it doesn't pop up anything that... I mean, granted, it already has my name showing up, but... What the heck? Where is... Total War 3 Kingdoms. Save location. Okay. We've already looked there. Where am I saved? Creative, some of these things you want to do. I'll do outside of the games. That was 2019. I'm not understanding. Let's try this again. Then we go to app data, roaming. It takes me to, okay, the creative, there's Creative Assembly, launcher, 3 Kingdoms, save games. All right, so that is located in app roaming. Okay, so let me see if I can find that in my backup. Oh, it was in roaming. Shit. I didn't save that one. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. I don't have that one. Well, I didn't pull that one out as a manual backup, but I still have the actual backup of my entire computer. That means I just have to build it, right? Is that what I have to do now? I can't just pull it. Let me see. Dead Rising, OneDrive backups, files. This was the manual pull. It didn't pull the roaming. Why didn't I pull the roaming? Why did I not pull the roaming? Custom image. Backup set. Backup files. I wonder if I can find something in here. Let me see if I can do the creative. So, I mean, can it search inside? No, it can't. I was gonna see if I can search inside like zip files, but no. If I had 7-zip installed, do I have 7-zip installed? Just reading email about it, you can get their half 5 Pro 4000 gaming series with the i7, G4 16 gigs, DDR4 3200 RAM, and 1 terabyte M.2 drive for $1,600, or on the low end of that with the i5 12400 GeForce 4060 for a grand. You don't have 7-zip installed? What's wrong? I remember I had ran a new. I do have 7-zip. There we go. Ha! There is. Okay. It was because I forgot to tell you guys. I moved over to Windows 11, and so I'm just trying to get used to all that stuff. Because at the same time, my workplace is shifting everything to Windows 11, and I've not really used it before. Is there a search option in here? This is the part where it gets tricky. Open, rename, move, split, properties, create file, link, alternate streams, view, edit. Cooler Master. 7-zip, what's that? I installed WinRAR once a decade ago. I never looked back. You prefer WinRAR instead of 7-zip? Or are you just saying that? Okay, that's program files. Okay, how far? Okay, let's see where we go with this. I think you guys can see this part. Not that part. Even though the game's like running in the background, we'll just kind of... We'll wander. We're gonna wander. Here I was saying that we were gonna play something, but now we're just wandering. C program files. Okay, C program files. What? Where are we with this? C program files. Okay. So I think we're gonna be moving a bit more down more. C program files x86. C program data. Okay, we're almost there. I guess it goes in order, right? It should. C program data. C program data. Okay. C users public. Oh, damn it. Public. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Is this kind of weird? Yeah, it's a little weird. Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. We're still in public here. Oh, shoot. Where was I? What number was that? Damn it. Public. Okay. That's 176. Let's go to 208. Let's see where this goes. There we go. Local. All right. Let's go to 326. App data. Roaming. Okay. Okay. That was N and O. We're getting closer. Move to Arch. What is all this 7-zip combo? Oh, D2 Richie, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you, man. I prefer 7-zip, but it was tempted to stay WinZip for. Might as well. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I actually bought WinZip back in the day. One of the few non-commercial users, I'm sure. That's funny. Nothing wrong with WinZip. I like WinZip too. I'd worry about zips and zips being virus if I were you. This is my backup. I'm looking for. There it is. There it is. Oh my God! It landed right on it. File 330. It's there. It's there. Oh my gosh. All right, now I need to extract this. Oh, wait. Let's see. Is there any other in 329? Oh, it does have some in 329 too. Okay. Hallelujah. We found it. So we got to do 329, 330, and I'm assuming 331 might have it too. Oh, yeah. 331's got it. 332? Oh, shit. 332. I did save a lot of this. 333. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. 334. If you hear the talking in the background, D2, it's the game's running right now. I was trying to find my saves. Okay. 334 as well. 335. 335. Let's assume 336 is too. Yep. See, Sun Jin. There it is. Okay. 337. Let's do 340. Okay. Not 340. Let's do 338. Ah, okay. There we go. So 329 to 338 needs to be all pulled out. Okay. Oh, not there. $329. You can't unzip all at one time, can you? Let's just see if we can. No. Okay. I think 338 and 337 would be the top two that I need to, because I think that's where the I believe that's where the Sun Jin campaign was. I heard it's just assume unless you're in a jungle. Maybe. How'd you know? Oh, by the sounds. No. Oh yeah. That gives it away. Finally. It's weird how the creative assembly's over here, but you know. All good. All good. Save games. 337. And then 338. Check through. I think 339 went beyond. It had the creative assembly, and then it I think 338 had like a mixture of the other files of what other creative assembly games it had in there, and that's why I was like, oh, I think we're good, because 338 had it pulled in Three Kingdoms and Troy 2, or Troy and Warhammer. It was just Three Kingdoms before, and I think in alphabetical order it started pulling these in, so they should have gotten everything in Three Kingdoms. Yeah, so that looks good. All right, so now we got to come through here, and I just need these. Pulling these out. And placing it here. I'm going to delete that one because we don't need it. Oh man, the joys of having a backup. Couldn't find this item. Oh, it's just, let's refresh page. All right, cool. Now the game's still running. Oops, but that's okay. Just in time to play it for 30 minutes. Man, I'm halfway to Cheers Reward. Can't wait to surprise you. Dude, awesome. Thank you for that. And I appreciate it. Mandate of Heaven. This is the one. Look at this. Compared to this, I was not going to start all over. Hell no. Look at this. That's where I'm at.
Respect begets loyalty. Fear harbors revolt.
Now remember, I used to have it set where if you wanted to have if you wanted to toast and have cheers, you had to show, and this was before before I started getting more viewers in here. But it used to be where you would take a picture, you'd send it to me and show me that you would have your drink too. But I think I'm not going to force you all to drink as well. I'm just going to have, be like, oh, here, you're going to enjoy this drink with me, or you want me to enjoy a drink. I appreciate that. All right, so where I last left off, and why I remember, is because we were getting our asses handed to us because, not necessarily our asses handed to us, but the Yellow Turban Rebellion is still roaming around my territory. This isn't my territory, but I have some vassals underneath me, but we are getting bombarded with the rebellion because there are still neighboring territories that have the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so right now all my cities here are we have this one's doing not so hot. And that is because there is, what is it, the fervor, whatever that is. That's what's causing the decline in population because of the Yellow Turban Rebellion being in the area. So every time I have my soldiers, my men are all ready to go into these areas and take them over. However, I'm getting rebellions spawning all over the damn place right now. And I'm trying to take them out and maintain it. So I believe this area right now where Sun Jin is, this area here, that's why I have two units here. And then, damn it, is she? Okay, no, she's not in the territory. But this one's a pain in my butt right now. And I got nobody there to help. And I don't have enough money to start pulling units through here. I've let a few of these cities get taken over because I just didn't have anybody to manage. It seems to be in this area. I have Cao Cao as actually one of my units. It's kind of funny that he got thrown off, and then now I actually recruit him in my units. Okay, let's see here. Can I fight him? Is this gonna be an even battle? This might be tricky. No, I got another unit here. This should activate both of them. The thing I hate about the most in this game is if I accidentally click and send my soldiers in the wrong direction, I can't take it back. Alright, so we got 290. They have 439. Oh. Yeah, see. Let's go back. Let's bring him over here. There we go. That's better. Alright. Allow generals of this army to handle the enemy. No. We're going to start the battle. We're going to watch this happen. I love the part about this game. You set your soldiers up, you get ready to fight, and then you're just in it. And this is what I enjoy about Total War. Is just having the battlefield displayed and executing strategies that you think might work. And in some cases they do. I mean, but because this is just kind of, I wouldn't say it's the basics of military tactics, but the ideas of flanking and, lying in wait, it's always fun watching it unfold. I totally have a drink, man. That's no issue. Oh, good. No problem either way, though. I didn't know you like this style of game. Do you ever play Black and White? Oh, this is different. This is like an is this like AoE then? AoE, area of effect. So I have played Black and White. I have Black and White 2 on disc. I've always wanted to play the game. The game was fun, but this is somewhat different. It's like real-time strategy and real-time battles. So it's like, think of like Civilization or of what was the other game? Oh my god, Age of Empires. So you have a map that you kind of do your civilization, your government, your control, gathering resources and acquiring money, but you use that towards building units and all that stuff, and you send these units with their generals out to these locations, and either you take over territory or you battle other soldiers from other factions. In this case, I just initiated an attack to one of the Yellow Turban Rebellion units that has just spawned in my area, and I'm trying to just kind of regulate the chaos that's happening right now. And so everything's in turmoil. My territories are in turmoil, and so I'm sending my units in to go and fight these guys. So in return, they've actually, I guess they established a base on my territory, and I'm trying to take them out. So I've brought this unit of men, which has the main soldier, or the main he's my vanguard, but I'll call him the general in this case. He's got his men, or him, and then he's got whoever other units that you've purchased and thrown it in. Yeah, no problem. It's a really cool game. If you guys haven't played the Total War games before, I mean, I've been playing this since early 2000s, when like it was Total War Rome 2 when it came out, or it was just Rome when that came out. I was playing this, and it's neat because it used to be just like 60 units, but if you look closely here, there's 120 men right here, all hanging out. And so your goal is to, there's a lot of shadow work, but hey, computer's running fine. So we got we're deploying phases here, so we got time to deploy. So if we want to, and each game is different. This game allows you to deploy tactics here. So if I want to throw, like for instance, if we were like defending our men in this location, I can throw in whatever these are, wooden stakes, set them all up. I can throw in oil, so if the enemy is going to come charging us, we can use that. There's a defensive tower here that I can place anywhere around the green area. This is where we start. This is kind of like the barrier between our territory and their territory, so they could eventually bring their men out here and meet us if they wanted to. That's the limitations. And then this is the like no man's land, you could say. There's also towers inside the bases or the towns, and these are archer towers. So if you look at that red zone that I just kind of, if you hover over each one, they'll show you a red zone that they are able to shoot. So these main towers can shoot all the way up to where the green line is. If I hover over, these small towers in the corners only get that zone. So at any point if your men cross that line, that's when they start getting bombarded with arrows. So you kind of have to strategize like what you want to do. In my case, what I want to do here is I'm going to take this guy. Let's see, where would they normally have their men? Usually they focus on where the men are. What you can do is, this is what I like to do, is I'll take my men if they can. My men if they can. I'm going to take him. Let's see, we got lancers, we got mercenary cavalry. I'm going to take these two guys. I'm going to hit G to group them, and I'm going to put them over here. And so when you do that, you can hold shift to kind of arrange how they want them, like how far across. If I wanted to just kind of like that, or if I want to just adjust where it's going to be going, like how they're facing. You can also change their formation. So holding shift, I can drag to make them longer, or just backed up more here. I can hold alt, and then I can just change what direction they're moving. You can also do this while live action is happening. And then what you can do is you also have formations here. So in this case, it's just the general and his cavalry. So we'll just do the eagle's wings. That's fine. One neat thing is that if you move them into the wooded areas, if they are able to hide, you'll see this little eyeball. Yes, you can also use the terrain and everything. So if you, for instance, are being outnumbered and you happen to, and this is all based off of where you are on the map. If you're near a river, the river will show. So we're next to the ocean here. If you were by a hill, and you're outnumbered, for instance, like this is kind of like hilly. We'll use this for example. You could potentially line up your men all up here and defend up on the hill. I've done that a few times. So these guys they'll lie here and wait, so they don't know that my men are there. I'm going to take these two. I think I'll take these two. I'll set that as group number 2. I'm going to move them over here. Let's do that. Don't need to worry about formation. Can you add static offensive positions? Yeah, I mean, I could stay here if I wanted to and try and just like maintain myself. So if I group them here, I can hit any of these here. So we can toggle guard mode. So it says units ordered into guard mode will hold their position and will not pursue disengaged targets. So these guys could stay here and defend, and then if, for instance, we get some of their units running off, they'll just stay put. Usually I'll have archers here, but I've been pretty thinned out in this campaign right now. I'm trying to maintain control of my territories and I'm trying to reduce the rebellion from kind of just stirring up things as I'm trying to press forward into the mainland of China. It gets a bit harder, but all right, so now that I have this all set up, we'll hit start battle. And now you can see there's where their men are.
Our reinforcements are arriving.
My reinforcements are popping up over here down on the map, so let me just move my camera here. So I can come back over here. I see that my men over here are actually arriving into the battle. I can select them. I'm going to select them as a whole group in the meantime. I will move them. Oh, perfect. I'm going to move them right over here. There's running, there's walking. You can speed up the time of the game here. So you can do like hit R and they're going to walk. As they run, they actually drain and stamina. So you can see that right now it's showing my archers are moving. They're fresh. They're at 100% with their ammo. These guys, they're fresh. But if you hit R, they start running. And you can see that they start to get winded. And that affects their performance and speed on the battlefield. Trebuchets, artillery. Yeah, basically it all depends on like how the era was during China's time. If they have trebuchets, like Rome, in Total War Rome, they had trebuchets, they had catapults. In this case, I think they might. My main general, or the guy, the emperor, not the emperor, but the main general for this faction, there was a part in the game where I acquired an elephant as a mount. And so this elephant is badass. If we play this again on stream and you guys watch, I'll bring him in. And sometimes I just let him take control. If he can handle the units, he can slaughter over like 300 units all by himself. And you can see it just like the elephant's just roaming and tearing everything apart. So I have 60 minutes to either take over. Those that initiate the attack must conquer or win in 60 minutes. You can either destroy all the units, or you can come into the center here in this case and take over the flag, which controls the base, and then you win. I like to just kill them all, because once you let them go, the units may disperse entirely, but if they're still strong enough, they might just run off and then regroup. So in most cases, what I do is I will fight them all and wait until they're all dead. So these guys, you can tell by their icons, like there's only 73, so they're only half manned. That's their general. The cool thing about this game is, like in Three Kingdoms, if two generals run into each other on the battlefield, they will duel against each other. So in this case, I can select my general to go and duel the other hero. And it says you have to win before 1 minute 29 seconds. So what I'm going to do here is right now I'm taking my units and I'm putting them together as a whole group. It doesn't change at the end of the battle though. Like once this is all done, these units that came with this general will go back and you'll see them all together on the map. I want group these guys separately. I want this. That's too far. I want to group them together. So this guy needs to come over here. I think it would be better to... I don't want to get too caught up in here, but I'm gonna send my general through. That's a lot of intelligence before a battle. Yeah, there's a lot of planning and everything. This is why I enjoy this game. Is like you sit there and you plan everything out and then you execute. You can either do it yourself or you can let it just kind of delegate itself by let the game delegate itself based off of what they know by, oh, this has more units or whatever the case. And there are some times where like maybe you don't have enough units but you still manage to win somehow. I feel like you should need scouts before you get where the general and troops are located. So outside in the mapping area, you actually have scouts and spies that can do things to affect those territories. So for instance, you can have a spy go into a town and open up the gates right before you go into a battle. And so depending on the skill set of the spy, it could happen. You could get caught. You could get caught and die. And then lose that spy. So it gives you percentage of your chances of like either you could assassinate a soldier or a general too in the middle of the mapping area, and then go into battle and lose them and then take them all out. So what I'm going to do here is he's going to run in, and the thing is like once he runs in, you can send. I'm going to send these guys here. I'm going to try to take over these areas. Once we get into these zones, we actually take over the towers. I'm going to have him come and duel him. So now they're going to duel. Yeah, it gets really in depth. All right, so he took him out, knocked him off his horse, and now they're going to duke it out. So as they're duking out, I'm going to send my units here. There, these are my horsemen, so they're going to go after these swordsmen here. Archers are coming after. We'll be fine. Lancer militias are going to have them actually attack these guys here. I'm going to have him go through those archers, and these archers are going to come in, and I'm going to have them take over this area. They're going through. We're going to start sending these guys here, and this is all just going to be chaos now. As that's happening, see, they're getting routed. That's good. Go after those guys, please. These are polemen, spearmen. They don't look like they're ready. Oh, they're embracing. Okay. And the one thing I'd like to do is like I'll pause here and kind of see what's going on. All right, they're fighting. That's good. Who are you guys taking out? Did you already slaughter everybody? Yeah, you did. I'm sure you have numbers. I do have a decent amount of numbers, especially with the reinforcements here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send... I don't like having my spearmen getting bombarded here, but I'm going to send these guys. These are mercenary cavalries, which I think they have... excellent for capturing key strategic points and fighting in hot climates. I'm actually going to send... these three over here, and I'm gonna send these two kind of gang up on this one. As you can see, we've now controlled this tower. If the enemies run out, they get shot at, so it's a bonus for us. All right, these guys, they should be good, just kind of taking over this. These guys are routing, which is fine. We'll let them rout for now. We'll let the archers kind of do their thing. They're gonna take over this. Once they land here, they'll take over.
The enemy warriors are running.
They're routing. That's good. All right. Take them out. I want these guys to actually come over here and take over these towers. There's a battle here, taking over the area. They've taken it. After that's done, looks like we got it. Now we're gonna take over that one. They're still fighting.
Your doom is inevitable.
Archers got that
Shut
one.
up and die.
Let's send them over here. Send these guys over here. Actually, I'm gonna send them after these guys. Send him over here. And those guys, they're still being routed.
Get back up, you coward.
So he killed them. There we go. There's his dead body. We can claim victory right now if we wanted to. But since they're still being routed, I am going to take advantage of that and kill them all off. That sounds bad, I know, but hey, this is war. Get on your horse. Go take them out. Oops. My men are getting shot at because I forgot to take over that area. Let's just go and capture that really quick. This has 14 guys. Where are they all? Oh, there they are. They're routing over there. All right. I'm letting my soldiers get shot at, unfortunately. But they'll take over here shortly. Come on. Take it over. Have you not acquired it? Okay, there they are. Take him out. Take them out. There's 2 guys there. They have 6 guys here. You see them running. Oh. No. Go after... Don't go all the way over there. Go after these guys. Do that. Oh, we just got here. Oh, there's still 2 guys over here. 5 guys? Wait, I only see 3. I only see 2 there. Where's the other ones? Oh, there they are. Great. The bad thing about this sometimes I find is like these units will get split, and so my soldiers have to chase these guys down, and then the other units that have run off, they'll go back over here. They don't split off. They don't go, oh well, there's 2 here and there's 3 over there. Let's split in half. Doesn't happen. Oh, yeah, he finally got his last kill. Congratulations. There we go. These guys, they're all done. These guys, did I ever send these guys over? Alright. Let's just have them go and kill the 4 guys here left. 5 guys, are they starting a burger joint? Yeah, they are. You know what? My soldiers are kind of winded too. What's their status right now? They're very tired, but they're doing it. They're getting it done. Done. There we go. All right. Now we could just take over this, but yeah, of course you're spotted. Doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter. Yeah, burgers sound good. They do, don't they? And okay. They took out that one. Where's the other? Oh, there they are. 3 left. Where's the other 2? I only see 1 guy here. So you can just sit here and watch the whole thing happen. They're getting archers, stop! And then some of these have like special abilities. In this case, these guys have smoke screen. All right, stop shooting. Don't fire at will. All right, you guys are like taking out my soldiers here. Oh, look at him go. I think he's the only one left. Yeah, these guys stop moving. Oh, they're gonna chase him down. It's okay. We'll leave him be. Run! Run! He's definitely going to disband because he's only got 2. Alright, let's claim victory. Yeah! You can say the replay, you can rematch. Saving the replay is kind of cool because then you can just watch the whole thing happen as to what strategies you did, and you can just enjoy it. And the battle. Victory, 10 minutes, 39 seconds. We have the remaining 205 and 204 units here. They only have 9 units left, and they show you down here at the bottom how many of each unit they have left. In this case, he's been slaughtered. The unit's been disbanded. There were only 9 remaining. And then they show the results. 522 deployed. We lost 77. Remaining 445. Enemies captured. We have 79. They lost a lot. So click to continue. And now what do we do with these units, or these troops we captured? We can either ransom them to get money out, seize supplies, which we get 8 military supplies, which goes towards the unit that had fought, because you have this right here. Your usage, or like what you do throughout your turn, gets filled up, and then this kind of helps replenish it. Or you can do a 10% replenishment to your units here. So this 56 or 18 units would then turn into whatever increase of 10% of the total that they have. So 30 there. So we could do that, so then they don't have to wait. Once your units get down in numbers, you have to wait X amount of turns to replenish their total units. So they just kind of regain men just like automatically if you're in your zone. If you're outside of your zone and in enemy territory, you don't regain either military supplies or units. So what I want to do is, since we're already here and we're in our own base or territory, do I need money? I'm gonna see some now. You know what? Let's just recruit. We'll do a recruitment. All right. He will stay. He needs to go back here, back into town, and you can move back here. There we go. So the green little plus here shows you what's happening. So they are recovering. He's uninjured. You can see the little bar down here as to what their health is and how much they're going to get back up. So that was one of the fights here. In the map here, you can see that this light green, if we zoom out, it's kind of like a darker red. I believe these are my vassals. Yeah, it says here, your vassal. So I can kind of tell them what to do, but they don't really do it unless they have the manpower. I am going to send... Ooh. Alright, so... Strong men, but he's actually trying to recover all of his men here. It looks like this is what he's trying to recover. If we don't take him out soon enough, he's going to be at full. But, let me just see where... Okay, there's unce, which is Sun Jin's son. Where's Sun Jin? He didn't die, did he? I got Zhao Yong over here. Man, 3 kingdoms. It's so iconic. I remember playing the Dynasty Warriors versions. Okay. Where is... There he is. No, that's... Oh, is he with Sun Jin? No, he's just...
Sprout ever upwards to heaven.
Whatever. That's not good. I got a unit sprouting here, but then he doesn't have enough men. And each unit, they're different. So if we look at character details, gives us the info overlay here, but he is more of a expertise, so he has more knowledge in regards to like tactics. And then each one kind of like changes. So his priority is expertise. That's why he's purple. The reds are more instinct, which is more for fighting, authority, cunning and resolve, and all that stuff. And then you can change what they, what units they have. We have an ancillary not in use. I don't want +2 instinct on him though. These are non-equipable, which is fine. What do I want to do here? Well, I want to save. That's for sure. I try to save as much as possible. Like, honestly. Like, the amount of fighting and, like, work that I have to put into each round. You sit here, you also have general skill points, so your generals will level up once they keep fighting. There's also, there's likenesses between units too. So if we look at details, we can look at I think that's not where we're going. Diplomacy? No, that's negotiation with other. Oops, didn't want to do that. Reforms. Next reforms in 4 days. We're gonna wait on that. But you gradually start learning how to do certain things here. In this case, you can select which ones you want to start off with. Red is obviously military. Purple, I believe, is more about marketing and money management. I think blue is more for diplomatic and philosophy. And then once you unlock certain things, like you will unlock, or once you select certain parts, you will unlock more things. In this case, if we like left click on this info, this will unlock this building, the winnowing machine workshop, and it shows you the requirements on the left side, upkeep and all that stuff. Yo, Dice G7, how's it going? Good morning to you too. What time is it? It's already 1 o'clock. Oh crap. Unix secretaries. Oh damn. Would you look at that? All right. So I don't need to look at reforms, but I need to look at who leveled up. There you go. Let's look at your details here. You got 1 point. What you been doing? All right, let's see. What do we want to apply here? Wisdom plus 8 cunning unlocks assignment, reward the filial and corrupt, and plus 15 reserves in administered commandery. So where it says administrative commandery, he has to be assigned into a location of like where. So you can set them to kind of like control or like reside in certain towns, or you can set them to be a part of your what is it? Your faction council? Is that what it is here? Yeah. Faction Council is set to be convened the spring next year, whatever. Faction Council is convened at the start of each year and be unavailable during the interim periods. And then these are like your people you have in control. So I don't have a Grand Director or a Grand Tutor because it costs money to get them in, put them in. So in this case, so Sun Jian is the Marquis. You have Prime Ministers, the faction heir unce. Lady Wu, I believe, is Sun Jian's wife or the queen, whatever. I mean, they're not emperors or anything, but then you kind of have your units over here that you bring over and select them based off of what they desire as well. Some of these have like they have goals themselves. Like there are points where like they might not be happy if you hover over. So these positions, they give you they add things to you, so like 30% less 30% corruption, but it's only in the administered commandery. So if this guy is in a town, then you get 30% less corruption. Position effect for this, faction wide effects of Sun Jin in this post. So all this is because he's the faction leader. All these affect every territory that you have. So here we go. Satisfaction, that's where it is. So each unit, again, they have a satisfaction that you have to please. So if they have been in one position for such a long time, they're gonna be like, hey, I want to move up, pay me more. And so you kind of have to treat them with that, or they will either leave or they will start causing problems. Yeah. Army reports, that shows what happened here. The following armies have been forced to withdraw. So that was back over here. So that was when I was going to attack. I didn't think there was enough men, so I withdrew. So that's just showing the report.
Smiles upon us.
Killed in battle. This guy, that battle that just happened. You can right click and dismiss it. Recruiting is actually pretty nice here. You can select your unit and then hit recruit, and you start adding more people. Again, it costs money, and then there's also costs in upkeep. So if I wanted to select Sun Jian, or not Sun Jian, but Xiao Yong, I could select his units and then swap them out, disband it. I could change their stance, so I can change this whole unit to have a different stance, and depending on those stances, will reflect like bonuses. In this case, if you do March, right now we're just in normal stance, so then you get these perks right now. Battle initiation is enabled. Campaign movement is a default range. Recruitment and replenishments are enabled. Campaign movement range required to adopt, none. If we do marching, you cannot initiate battles. You have 50% more movement, and then you have disabled recruitment and replenishment because you're on the kind of like marching fast, and then fatigue and battle locked to below tired. So you get tired, you're fatigued, you can't replenish, and then you can't fight. You actually have to get out of march mode into standard mode and then fight. You can go into march mode and bump into something, but you cannot initiate the fight, if I remember correctly. So if I need to catch up to somebody and, like, you know, before they get to a town, then I can do stance march, but I'm not going to. What I am going to do, though, let's send him here.
Let fury explode and lay them low.
So we're not gonna do this one here, but we can hit quick save just in case before the fight happens. But you're always put in this spot right here. So we got 1,300, almost 1,300 and a half. They only have 963. We got no reinforcements. Predicted casualties are low while theirs is high. We can hit delegate and just let them figure it out. Oh, killed them. There we go. So that's a neat thing too. Like, if you don't want to have to deal with like commanding, just delegate it. If you know you're gonna win, just let it play out on its own. So in this case, we killed them. We got money. We got 23 heroism. That was what happened. We deployed 1,300. We lost 262. There's 1080 left. We captured 150 units. They lost all their men. Awesome. I think that's a good outcome. Probably could have made it a lot better by reducing the loss that we had by just playing it out. But that's based off of your skills and what you think you could do. Now, what do we do with the troops? Like I said, I'm probably not going to keep this one. So I'm going to replenish our men.
To restore order.
So that's pretty much Total War in a nutshell for you, Richie, and for the rest of you guys that haven't seen Total War before. Again, great games. They have a whole bunch of them. I mean, they even have like a, oops, I broke that. They have a Total War like launcher here, but let's get out of this. We're gonna call it quits because it's getting late and I should go to bed. Hey, Sonny, headed to bed. Good luck with the war. Thanks, bro. Good night. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for tuning in. I'm actually going to be heading out soon here. It's already 1 o'clock, 1:10. So, all right. As you guys can see, I have Windows 11 now. Yay. I hope it doesn't do anything else. I actually had problems with my SteelSeries application. It wouldn't launch Sonar, which manages the audio. It was stuck spinning, so I had to do a reinstallation. Kara, thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for playing poker with me tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Appreciate that suggestion from you. We'll be back Thursday, same time, well, 10 o'clock to 1 a.m. and then we'll just do our usual. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Dice, thank you for coming in. I know you got to get ready for the day and you're going to head on out here. Everybody else, thank you for lurking. Thank you for enjoying, time being on here and just taking your time to hang out with me. Like I say, all the time. If it gets boring that I keep thanking you every night and you guys are tired of hearing it, just let me know. Okay. With that said, everybody get on out of here. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. If you're not here Thursday, and if you are, hang out, have a good time, get a few drinks in. I know Richie might be getting me a drink eventually, soon. So when that happens, I'll be ready. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you Thursday. I'm out of here.